very slow animation. Hello everyone, welcome to today's session of Arc of the 12, Campaign 2 Skyllian Rogues. I am mixing up the words every single time, but that's okay. Because, let me stop this music. Now is the time for... Hello! Oh wait, no, I need to change the UI first before I say that. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to Today with As. We will talk about the party as and not mine. I figured that the Discord is not showing that. I think there is something wrong with Discord. Let me check that first before everything gets fucked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one. Okay, try speaking, everybody. Yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Okay. Everybody's here now. Go ahead, everybody. Go ahead, roll a D100. And let us settle up who goes first. Flip a coin.
Yeah,
Today,
hello.
Lois will go first. And Kane, how much did you roll?
55.
55.
Oh,
So
everyone
everybody's
went
rolling
close.
high, yeah? So
What?
Kitiara will go first, followed by Kane, Ignis, and then J5. Don't worry, questions today not that difficult, I think. But we'll see. So, first of all, Kitiara, how you doing today? All good?
I'm good. I've got a
Is
new
that a
job.
question?
No, that is not the question. That's a preamble, I think, is the word for it. Okay,
That's the question. I love it.
Kitiara, question for you is...
Yes, it's in body voice.
Who would you bring back from the dead? And why?
Wow. Bring back from the dead.
Yes, if you can pick anyone at all, who would you bring back?
With no repercussions?
No, assuming there's no repercussions. Who would you?
Oh. I mean, bring back from the dead. Well, then it's actually not a hard question for me. I would definitely bring back. Oh no, it's no. It's a hard question. Oh shit.
One person, not a
Oh,
group, not
one
everything.
person.
One person.
Oh snap. I guess. Oh, I feel so guilty saying this, but my uncle. I bring back my uncle Raul. Raul was. He was a really good friend. Like, I mean, I call him my uncle, but he was like my best friend.
Mhm.
He taught me so much, and he was just really cool about everything. And I mean, that was my dad who taught me everything he knew and gave me his class. But Raul was, I don't know, there was no one like him. I was really, really, really torn when he died. So yeah, I'd bring him back if I could.
All right, yeah, perfect sense. He is a very
Yeah.
close influence in your life, so. All right,
Yeah.
thank you very much, Kitiara. What if he's alive now, though?
What is he?
Oh wait,
do you know something
no,
I don't know?
no, because you're from this world, so
Yeah, I'm from.
yeah,
I am
there's,
right.
there's no changes to your backstory, or so we think.
Oh, unless he's. I mean, I saw him die. Is he not dead? Something you need
Anyways,
to tell me.
next, Kane.
All right.
Howdy.
What about you, Kane? Who would you bring back?
I mean, I don't really believe in bringing back dead people, but if I did, Haley would deserve it.
I'm sorry.
If anyone deserved life, it'd be Haley.
Hey.
It was taken from her. She didn't make a decision that ultimately led to her death, not like a lot of the people I know in my life, but it happened to her.
Basically, to give her a proper chance at life. That we
The
forcefully
one she
taken
didn't get, the one she deserves.
away. All right. Very much, Kane. Next, Ignis.
But I thought Haley is alive in this one.
That's true. or so it was said. If you had to pick someone else, Kane, who would you pick?
I mean, Makoa, my fault too, but he's alive also in this world.
Yeah. Do you want to
Okay.
resurrect them in your world?
I mean, yeah, that's the obvious. If nothing has changed, you would resurrect Kaylee first. But
Yeah.
if you're in this world, they're not dead apparently. So who would you revive instead?
Jane.
Jane.
I know Vivian was my fault, but it sucks. But she knew the risks of what she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Jane.
Yeah. All right.
You needed
Fair
to
enough.
protect her better.
I think everybody can agree to that one. All right. Thank you very much, Kane. Ignis, what about you? Who would you bring back?
Well, so the whole purpose of my journey would have definitely been my brother. Um, originally just so I don't have to uh rule the country, so he can rule it in my stead like he's supposed to. But now to bring him back so that he can make sure the if I were to bring changes to the country so that he would stay and make it continuously change.
But
I don't
yeah, sorry, go on, go on, go on.
I don't know if he would. He, to be honest, as far as I remember, I don't remember if he were open to that idea. He never really shared ideologies of what he wants to do, just that he wants to do better than my mom. But maybe if I was the one who resurrected him, he'd be indebted to me and enough to, I don't know, at least just keep this one.
Hmm.
But
What if you, because your brother may not follow what you have in mind right now. He might have his own ideology on how to rule. If that's the case, who will you pick instead?
um, well, it's been alleged that Dew is dead, so because of Kane picked Jane, that would have been my next one.
Hmm.
But if Dew died, then Dew in this world, uh, I guess I don't know. I never got to talk to him,
Hmm.
even though this is not the Dew that I knew from back then. It's still, at least I got some closure with some version of Dew, I think.
All right. All right. Thank you very much. And finally, J5. Who would you bring?
First of all, obviously would be the one dude back in Clocktown that got accidentally killed due to this unit's mishap.
Yes.
Although this unit does not know him very well, but well, that is this unit's mistake, and if it is able to correct them, then that is this unit's choice.
But you're not quite sure what is going on back in your town,
That is true.
especially yeah. So let's say if this guy is not dead, instead who?
And obviously it would be friend Jane.
Of course, fair enough. I think there's no need for an explanation there. Yeah,
Yep.
everybody can agree why. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for answering today's question. Would you like to bring in someone to ask them?
Well, I think we have all an idea what Cho would say.
Sure would definitely go for Jane or his wife or his daughter.
Let me think. Ash or Jade might be interesting. I don't know if Gilvana's lost anyone that she would want to bring back.
I mean, Gavana has no, not really, not right now. I guess. Or we could. I don't know. Kano. I don't know. Only because I just talked to him. Anyone has any other idea? If not, that we can go with like Ash or something. But I don't know if I mean, I don't really know much.
How about Rex? Friend Rex. Does he have anybody he wants to revive?
That could be interesting.
Sure.
All right. So, let me just grab his image for a moment. This is someone you have, well, not really haven't seen in a while. It's just for one session, I feel, but yeah. Second, I'm lost. This one. Nope. This one. Yeah. This one. Yeah, I remember shit because I'm awesome. And you see Rex appears in the middle of the room, both swords in hand, and well, can't believe I'm back so soon. Hey guys, what's up?
I mean, it's been a while, not so soon.
I don't know, feels like I've been here yesterday.
Maybe you're just a fan favorite.
Of course. So, what's the question this time?
If you could bring back someone from the dead, who would it be?
Oh, that's hard.
Your dad?
Thanks for a moment. I think I will bring back Shaira. Or I guess you guys don't know this person. We also know her as Sorrow's mother.
Oh no, what happened to her?
Oh, like everybody
She
else in the hall, he died.
Why? That's sad.
Well, I don't know. I feel like bringing back people that I know, my father or something, won't change much. We'll still have to fight through the kingdom, maybe a little bit change here and there, but it'll be the same. But bringing back Sorrow's mom would be definite change for her. And I think amongst all the people in my party, that's the closest tie, I think. So yeah, Shaira. That's my answer.
That's a good choice. Okay, so wholesome.
Oh my god.
Right, I hope I answered your question. I have to go back to starting a insurgency. See you guys once you come to Littoralis. Hopefully I'm king by then.
Does he have the crown on him?
Yes, he does. And disappears. And there you go. With that, I can stop the somber music now and play again this. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming and answering my question. We'll stop here for now and grab back to reality. Figure out what the hell's the party going to do, because J5 said he's going to change some plans, and I'm like, no! Please don't.
What do you mean change some plans?
Stop here. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh no.
Hey, don't
What
look at
is-
me. Look at J5.
Hey, I'm just
Why did you
saying that
change
to
some
spite
plans
the.
that you didn't say
I'm
anything
just saying that to
about?
spite the DM.
Okay, okay. Who? All right. Let me change the UI a little bit and let us bring you back to the session. So, last session. Different music. This. Last session, the party finished up your business in Kantacol. You guys helped Lam in opening her bookstore, the Celestial Snowflake, and it went splendidly. You guys had tons of customers thanks to your raffle, your book reading, and the new heroes of Kantacol themselves manning the bookstore. People that you guys know from all over the town came to visit and even purchased your book called The Two Hearts Apart, correct?
Yeah.
Bestseller. Around noon or so, as the crowd died down, you guys were visited by the children once more. This time, Solidarity requested to meet you guys in private talk. Solidarity explained to the party that Suture have managed to broker an agreement between the Empire and the patron of Makx, Ami Maloa, to allow you guys to investigate the Ark. The only condition is that Ami Maloa wishes to meet the party first. As you guys prepare to leave, you guys notice that Cho has been quiet, kind of like pensive this whole time. Not really helping during the bookstore opening, not really talking much when you guys were planning your next steps. Cho revealed that he actually doesn't want the party to go to this mission. After Jane, he can only think that you guys are just gonna die, one after another after another. He can't take that. But he also knows that you guys should chase after this Ark. So he elected to stop and said a teary goodbye. The two, Cho and also Kiyoshi, teleported away to go back to Shimon and visit Cho's family's grave, leaving you guys to only 5. Plus 1, plus Ruby, but 5. So, right now you use your dice and you teleported to the Field of Fire once more. Field of Light and Fire. You're standing in the middle of a familiar red-tinted wasteland. That is the Field of Light and Fire. All around you, you see tall, broken stone weapons stuck to the ground. The stench of rotting and buzzing flies, the noise of buzzing flies overwhelm your senses. It takes a few minutes to recompose, to calm yourself back down, to get used to the environment as you are ready to move. So, let me bring you to a familiar sight. The map of Field of Light and Fire, and right over here is our party. So, what do you guys do?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, look at the map, see where Kia is, and let's get going.
Alright, so first of all, I am going to need you to, let me check what dice you get to roll for traveling.
No Cho to lead survival. Oh no. Also, it's very dark for me. Is it just me?
Can you guys see
It's
the map?
very red for me.
Red,
I see
yes.
I see
Yeah.
blackness.
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
maybe... I thought you guys can see through using this one. Second. Yeah, you guys can see. You should be able to see, yes. Down here, is it still black for you guys?
I can see
Yeah,
the ping,
I see
but
you
it's
clicking, yeah.
Okay, so let me don't refresh yet. Let me redrag the as helpers into there. There you go. Now do you see it?
yeah.
Aha, yes.
Okay, alright.
Kane, are you not inside the game?
My computer was nearly dead, so I had to wait for it to charge. So
Ah,
I'm in
okay.
it now.
No worries,
So
no worries.
you're kind of blind right now. Okay.
Alright,
It's
so
moving.
11 days? It will take us 11 days to Kia? Damn.
We couldn't teleport any closer.
No, this is the dice. But you know that makes sense, I guess. I mean, it takes us 12 days for the thing to recharge. I thought it was gonna take 4 to 5 days. I didn't realize it was this long. Damn.
Wait, is it? Oh, wait, is it actually? Is the map of this place?
But it became bigger.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, it is.
Has it always been
This
long?
map is in day. Yeah. Usually the map of the states is always in days. Only the map in the unending storm is the one that is in miles in hours. So yeah, cool.
Well, it could have made us make an informed decision because 11 days is a lot. I thought it was just 4 to 5 days. Goddamn. Well, I guess we're walking for 11 days.
Let it be known that I was part of the group that thought we should ask Caleb for help.
I thought it was just 4 to 5 days. Okay, I didn't realize it was this wide.
All right. So overland travel. Start with D10. You guys are traveling in a dangerous location, so D8, and you are not traveling on the road, so that is a D6. So go ahead, roll a D6 for me, please, to press.
Who's gonna roll? There you go.
Got someone already. 4. Go ahead, move it 4 squares. Unpause.
Move. 1, 2. We're not following the path, is it?
Your choice. If you follow the path, the dice will get one size larger. Yes, to refresh, this is the rule. You start with a D10, it gets one smaller dice size each time. It's harder.
Well, that was this. Well, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, 4. So, someone roll me a D6, please. Another D6, just see what you guys find.
Sure.
Oh, that is 6 days of travels. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Open map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Set current date to the 21st of Defamous. Okay, and you rolled a 6. Wunderbar. So, as you guys are traveling on the road, trying to figure out where the next location is, as you're traveling through this area, you begin to kinda hear someone crying.
Oh,
Not
is it
crying.
that
Sorry,
again?
not crying. More like a song, someone singing.
Oh,
But
no.
also kind of like this song is kind of like chopped a little bit because the person's like coughing and dry heaving from somewhere nearby.
This was how we met Jane.
So what do you guys do?
Please don't make me cry. We're gonna go. I want to go investigate the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it nearby?
It does sound like it's nearby. So go ahead, roll me a perception check as you try to follow where this voice is coming from. There are weapons too around you, so it's kind of obstructing your vision a little bit. But go ahead, perception check.
Okay. Oh crap! Nope. I'm busy
6.
petting,
Oh, wow.
petting Duke. I'm so
I'm
busy
like,
petting Duke.
This
Like,
was
Duke is
how
such a
we
good boy. You've been so good these past few days traveling.
So I can
This
check
was
you,
how we
right?
met Jane.
And then of course 29. Motherfucker.
Go.
Nice. Alright. So Kane and J5, you guys look around and you guys can kinda hear the voice coming a little bit from northwards from where you guys were traveling. It's a bit far, kinda like near one of the large mounds of stone, kinda like large stone structure basically that scatters this wasteland. You can hear the voice is coming from somewhere in that particular.
I would like to investigate sneakily.
So go ahead, roll stealth check for me as you move forward. Everybody else, are you guys just waiting for Kane or how?
Yeah, Kane is stealthy now.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that reliable silence.
Yeah.
Save the day.
That rolled
My
me level
God.
22. Goddamn.
Anyways,
I'm not
Jesus
sneaky enough,
Christ.
so just stay there.
All right, so the rest of you are staying on the path where you guys are right
Yeah.
now.
We
Just-
are
just
nearing
let
the
Kane
haunted
walk
house, right?
first.
You guys are near the haunted village, yeah.
So isn't it the same thing as before?
We don't know.
Haunted
You
village.
walk, cause just so you know, the map kind of shows like this, but it's not like the village occupies the 6 mile radius in the area. It's kind of like a small part in the area. You can try to go there and look for it easily, but you might just as easy walk past it and not even notice it's there, basically.
Wait, what haunted village?
Yeah, that.
What do you guys mean haunted village? And I look
Well,
around suspiciously.
I mean, remember when we were late to meet you before we came to meet you? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
why we found like a haunted orphanage of some sort, and it was
What?
so weird. They brought us into like a different realm and everything. Like Kane was alone and was talking to a skeleton, I think.
Yeah.
Haunted orphanage. Oh my gosh.
I remember. Yeah. I think we buried people, right? We buried some skeletons, I think. There were like a list of wish lists that they wanted. God damn it, we forgot about that. We didn't bring anything. Oh, no, we're such people.
Are we cursed now?
I don't know, maybe. God damn it.
Oh
That's why
shit,
we're in a
guys.
different timeland.
Remember this.
All right. So, Kate, you start making your way towards that singing voices. It's very gentle, very soft, and then you hear like her coughing, hacking a little bit, and then tries to recollect herself, and then continue singing. You start moving closer and closer, and then you see a lone, kind of like dying tree. Basically, long and you see there is a person sitting on top of the tree. She seems to be kind of like you're not quite sure what race she is because her skin's kind of like this kind of like olive greenish kind of color, and she has leaves as hair. And you can see some part of her seems to be missing. Like you can see like her leg kind of goes down to her thigh, and then the knee to halfway down the calf is missing, and then the foot is there. But it's all seem to be like one solid person, even though some parts are missing. And she's just sitting there singing, not noticing you. It's your stealthiness.
Alright, cool. Do I see any weapons on her person?
Not by the looks of it, no.
The leg looks magic. And was the place where there was a haunted orphanage, so she...
Yes, the haunted orphanage is very close by, yes.
Last time I tried to help some poor unfortunate soul, I almost got trapped. Alright, I'll sneak back to the group, report my findings, and we can determine whether or not we want to help her. If
I
she
mean,
needs
did
help.
she look like she was in distress?
Actually, wait, before I go back to the group, I'm gonna get as close to her as I can. I'm gonna pull out my water skin, and I'm gonna leave it there.
Alright. You leave
Kinda
it
like-
there. I'll say
like-
since you're coming from behind, so she doesn't see you. So you put your water skin there, and then you just rush back.
Yeah.
Alright. So you put your water skin there gently. She still does not notice you, and you dash off back to the rest of your party and report your findings.
Did you know if she looks like she's in distress?
I mean, she was coughing up a fit. Looked pretty sick and thirsty to me.
Okay.
Of
Shouldn't
course, I don't
we?
know if that's because the general, and then King kind of just like gestures to the landscape. You know,
Yeah.
the general vitality of this land is leaving her that way.
Well, in that case, shouldn't we take her with us and then maybe drop her off at KA where there are more sophisticated medical equipment?
Have you seen Kea? I mean,
Well, we did
what do
get
we
rid of
sophisticated medical
the
equipment?
thing that is plaguing the town, right? Perhaps they are flourishing right now.
I
My
guess.
only hesitancy is that it might be another ghost trick.
I think so as well. But sure.
Then again, on the off chance this is actually a sick person who is not feeling well, I'd feel really bad if we left them behind. So I'm kind of also with J5.
You know what? Ghosts are just very tricky. You know, if anything, Tina, maybe you should turn on that helmet just in case.
Yeah, good idea.
And let's go see the thing.
All right.
Yeah, I'll activate my helmet before we go.
All right. You focus on your helmet, and and all of you feel that kind of like calming energy coming from it, making your mind a little bit more stable as you start making your way towards the tree. This time not as stealthily. So as you make your way closer and closer, one of you accidentally knock over a bucket, and you see the girl stop singing immediately, turns around to notice you, and leaps off, and she flew into the tree.
Into the
She
wait,
flew?
like
levitated?
Yes.
Like feet not touching the ground? Ghost-like levitated?
Yes, ghost like
Oh,
levitated and
shit.
just flies into the tree, into the trunk. It's nothing.
Dudes, I don't know how to fight ghosts, man.
yeah, they're kind of resistant to things, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like she's harmful. Can I just hello? We heard you coughing and was wondering if you're okay.
Doesn't seem to reply. Just quiet.
I can speak to plants. I'll speak to plants.
Alright.
Shit.
Are you casting a spell directly, or are you using ritual?
No, it's not. It doesn't have a ritual thing.
Oh, okay.
I need to cast it.
Alright, so you imbue plants within 30 feet of you with limited sentience and animation. Right. Okay. Alright. Okay. One sec. Alright, okay. Go ahead. What do you say?
What is this tree that I'm looking at? Do I know? What
It
kind of
is a large tree. It is tree types. Enter. Ooh.
I broke the end by asking.
Is it an aspen?
Oh, is it considered a large plant?
It is a large tree. It's kind of like, I guess it'll be closest to a willow, but it does not exactly have any of the leaves it would have. It's
It's
just
like a dried
old
willow.
and dried out. Yeah. Seems like if you like stand on the branches, it will snap.
Oh, hello, Willow. I just want to ask, like, if you know there's like probably a ghost inside you right now. Oh yeah.
Who's there?
It's Ignis.
Why is speaking? Oh shit! I can speak.
Yeah, I know it's pretty cool. So just like, do you know that there's a ghost I think living inside you?
Oh, what? There's a ghost? Yeah, get it out of me. You can see
I mean,
the
she
tree
was
kind of like starts to shake the branches a little bit, and you can see some of the branches falls down to the ground.
oh, I think that would hurt you. Oh no.
Get it out. Get it out.
Do you
And
feel like there's a ghost inside you? Because like,
I am. What's your AC again, Ignis?
oh shit, 16.
1 second.
Oh shit.
Ba. All right. Okay. So Ignis. Okay. So, you let's roll this for me for a bit.
Yes, how do I die?
Private. Yeah, you're gonna die. Alright. Alright, so that's a hit. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
As
Ouch!
from
Mr. Tree!
from inside the tree, you see a hand comes out, and you see a club in the hand, and just whacks you across your face, and like knocks you back a
Ow!
little bit, and the thing just goes back inside.
Did you see that? It's the tree. There was a thing that it clubbed me at the head. Oh my god!
Oh, what? Oh, that's not a ghost.
Oh, then what is it?
That's
There?
that's the old dryad that's taking care of the forest.
Oh,
Dryads
it's
are
a
real?
dryad.
Oh, dryads are one of these people who take care of us trees because we can't fight.
They're like physical embodiments of spirits of nature. We have them in. I've seen them before in the waters. Nymphs.
Yeah. There's many kinds. At this point, you kind of notice, Kane and Ignis, there are like lots of holes in the ground all around you, and there
Oh.
are kind of like some tree trunks remaining here and there, and there are some like trees that are fallen over, kind of in the distance a little bit.
Oh, I mean, was there a huge, bountiful forest here before?
Oh yeah, I used to be, but there's only me now.
What happened? I mean,
Oh,
if
a lot of like dead things over here. They kind of like make things dead. So,
oh, that sucks. I guess that's why the dryad was also kind of hurt. I wonder if,
oh yeah, she's been protecting me a long time.
oh
now.
man, if I heal her, would it help a little bit, or would it just, you know?
Oh,
would it-
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask her yourself.
Does she have a name? Can I call her out?
Oh yeah, definitely. She has a name, sure. Yeah.
And you don't know the name,
Oh.
right? Okay. So I turned back to the group. Yeah, so apparently there was like a big forest here before this, but because of like all the dead things, there's not anymore. And I think if we, you know, help the forest, the dryad would also be helped. And the dryad has a name, but the tree doesn't know what the name is.
Well, you can call lightning. Will that make a storm for water?
I can do something better, but it takes 8 hours, and even then, I don't know how long it will last. because like maybe the magic here would interfere, like would overwrite what I'm trying to do because I can make it, enriched again. By
I'm
blood.
not opposed to you trying.
But we need to wait 8 hours.
Okay.
Okay. If everyone's
I
okay,
mean,
I'll just...
what do you want us to do? Like,
it's really just something that I need to do on my own. I need to cast a spell over 8 hours to like help here. So
look, we came back to try and help your whole country. Isn't this like a good first step?
technically this is not my country. This is like unclaimed land. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
And the king kind of like shoos her towards the forest. Then claim it. Go on.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Tree. So I can help you with the forest a little bit. I don't know if it helps. Has anybody tried plant growth on you?
Oh, what's that?
Oh well, I can help you be a little bit more enriched. A little bit more bountiful for like a year.
Oh,
Maybe it will help a little bit.
feel free. I would love to have some more bounty. Yes.
Yeah, so I'll just need to do this for 8 hours. I hope you're okay with that.
Oh my god, that is such quick spell. Very good.
Yeah. So it would help if like your dryad friend does not hit me in the meantime, because if it does, then I can't concentrate. So
Ow.
okay, so I'll sit down and do 8 hours of plant growth.
Alright, so you basically spend a day over here, basically.
Kinda.
Yeah, just dealing with this. So let me just progress the time forward another day.
Feels like a filler arc.
Or I just don't have to sleep, and tomorrow Kitiara
Right.
I can just sleep on Duke while he
So
walks.
as you focus on the spell, it's a long time. So the rest of you are kind of like a little bit blur, unsure what to do. So you guys kind of sit there and spend. Oh, don't forget to spend at this point 5 days worth of food. So
I mean, I have good berries.
oh, you have good berries, so that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you sit there and begin to cast the spell. The rest of you just chill down in the general area. Start at a campsite, everything, and at one point you hear as the cloud above starts to rumble, and from the distance you can see kind of like a torrent of water is slowly approaching in your direction. It's starting to rain. Pretty heavily too, I might add. So might not be fun.
Good thing. It's fine. I'll just.
Well, since we're gonna be here for 8 hours, right? So I'm gonna throw down the dice around Ignis so that.
Oh
yeah!
yeah!
I
Forgot about that, Jinx. You throw the dice onto the ground and a huge campsite, 12 different tents with like kind of like arranged around in a circle. At the center you can see a campfire already lit, along with like pots and pans and shit to cook stuff. You can see there are like some tables for you to eat on and also like do have meetings or something. There are some tools here and there scattered all around that is freely available for you guys to use. Good thing too,
Well,
because at one point the rain start to approach, come closer and closer and closer, and just covers you guys, and you realize the rain is red.
oh, can I put a tarp over Ignis so that she doesn't get
All right,
wet?
you kind of like take out her tent, kind of put it over her head as all of you get into your own, and the rain is just falling heavily throughout,
And
covering
the
covering Ignis because she's focused on the thing for a while, so you can see like she's basically looks like she's bathed in blood like lamb when she was going through the arc before.
Does it taste like blood?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh.
The rain goes on for quite a bit as Ignis focuses on the spell, and about the time that she finishes the spell, can you show me the spell, please? Let me get that. channels vitality into plants to a specific area. 1 action. You cast 8 hours. You enrich the land. All plants becomes enriched for 1 year. The plants yield twice the normal amount of harvested. Focus on the spell, and at the end, you can feel the nature's energy is crawling in, trying to push back against the what do you call this whatever force that is causing this land to die. It is difficult. It's pushing back, and it feels like at this point with your spell, you're not stopping. You're not negating the effect of the land, but you are stopping it from being even worse. You're kind of like head to head blocking it from progressing any further at the moment. And by the time you finish, the rain has kind of stopped a little bit, and as you open your eyes, you see a person in front, mirroring your sitting position, staring at you unblinking. You can see she is that dark green olive skin. Her eyes is just like pitch black, kind of glistening a little bit. Her hair is this torrent of kind of like a whirlwind of leaves, basically. She just sits and stares at you as you open your eyes.
Hello.
You're a druid, aren't you?
Yeah.
He kind of like sighs a little bit and kind of like relaxes her shoulder finally. Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting for someone. Are you here to help rebirth the forest?
Well, I didn't know about the forest, but I'm doing for at least this place. We're trying to figure out, I guess, there are undead for cities underneath this place. That could be the reason why everything is dying.
Really?
Yeah.
No, but you're gonna help us, right? You're gonna help us grow the trees back, plant more, bring everything back, right?
We'll try. We'll definitely try, but it is a bit hard because we went there before and they negate magic and even class abilities. But I can't say we won't try.
Wow, wonderful.
I just cannot guarantee that we will succeed.
Don't worry. We'll set up a camp here. We'll build you a hut. I remember there's some trees nearby. I'm gonna go start make you a hut. You stay here. And she can like starts to stand up, and you see she stands up, and immediately her left leg just collapses entirely, and she's just missing her left leg now. She falls down to the ground. Gonna push herself back up and starts making her way towards the tree.
It's alright, you know. I don't know how. Even this spell, I don't know if it will last as long as it should, but.
But you're a druid. Druids can do a lot of things. I'm sure you can figure this out. I'll make sure everything's comfortable for you. And she kind of walks into the tree again, and
I can't help everyone. Oh no! Oh no! She wants me to stay here and help at the whole forest. Is it? Is that what she's trying to get at?
That's what you kind of get at, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't stay for very long. Shit. Does my party see it?
Nope, just you.
Oh, just me? Nobody sees this dryad?
Because they were in their own tents.
Oh, got it. Understood. Alright. I at this point I finished casting the spell, is it?
Yes, you have.
Okay. I'm gonna tell my party about the dryad that just talked to me, and like she wants me to do it for like the whole forest, and that's so very I don't know how big this forest is, but it will take days. I feel bad. I don't really want to do it, but she looks so sad. J5. She was asking if we could, I don't know, take down the city of death or something, or just, take out the cause of the whole thing dying. And
Come again? No.
what did I say? I was saying, so basically there was this dryad who
Okay.
wanted to.
So you said about take out the cost of the whole city dying something.
Yeah, because like when I was casting the spell, I was trying. There was this forces that was trying to make the land die even more, but my spell kind of helped it to lessen the effect, I guess. So that means that this land is kind of affected by the underground city below it, right?
It is possible, or perhaps it could be a kind of spell that the people that's in charge of the city that is casting. I mean, the red rain is by no means natural. Perhaps the red rain is the catalyst for the decay.
Could be, but still, like, the dry wants us to
Well,
help
either
the
way,
poor.
the underground city could be responsible for
you.
the death that is happening around here.
Yeah, but do we have plans to actually take them down? Don't, do we?
But according to what's the name again? The uh Suture, right? Suture.
Solidarity,
Suture, yeah,
Suture,
Suture.
yeah.
Suture,
Solidarity and Suture, that they are trying to establish
alliance.
alliance with the city. So
So
it could be
we
bad if we were to destroy them or start a war
like
out of it over this.
maybe we could ask if they could just, I don't know, at least leave this force alone. So bad.
That is a good idea. Perhaps we could ask. No harm, yeah. in this.
I mean, I just say fuck them and, destroy the cause of all this.
I would very much love to if we have the ability to, because at this point it's us 6, well 5, not including Ruby and Duke.
Hey, I
I
can
can
do things, I think.
sure.
Okay, let's be honest, I can't. Okay, yeah. I'll clean up the
mean,
lunch. I'm gonna clean
So
up the
listen,
dishes.
like where we're going, basically, like there will be times where we'll be just like you, like no spells, no class abilities, just us. And that's, I don't know. I'm scared.
Yeah, you
I
should
very
be.
much.
Last time I was classless, someone died.
Yeah. Can I just go and find the Dryad again and say, I'm sorry, I can't stay, but we're trying to figure out if we can talk to the person responsible.
Yeah,
Have them stop.
you go outside, try to find her, and you see that she has kind of like this, a couple of like long sticks by the looks of it, and she's kind of tried to dig it into the ground to build like a foundation for the hut. Basically, she's building it right next to the last tree, basically.
Oh, did my spell help? I don't know, do anything to the place? So
Not
is
by
the
the looks of it. It's from the feel of it, it's not getting worse.
I just kind of stopped it for a bit,
Yeah.
Okay.
like paused the worsening, the decay.
Yes.
Wait, DM. If
Hmm.
I want to know about a spell that is not in my spell list, what would I roll for it? Would I
Arcana,
roll for that?
I assume.
Okay, this is like that's to make it easy for us. If you want to know if you know a spell or not, it'll be your passive arcane ability,
So
and the level of the spell is 10 plus the level.
Yeah, I have a passive 19, so,
So
I
you
know
know
everything.
all, yeah, you know all the spells within the list, basically.
So
Yeah,
my passive would be quite high also, right?
Yeah.
Arcana, right?
Yeah, Arcana.
Yeah.
It's 20, so I would know everything, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
let me just double confirm about the spell that I'm going to talk about.
Basically, if you have passive Arcana, you basically have access to Google.
Wow.
You can Google spells now.
Okay.
You
Okay,
already can,
okay.
but now you can actually do it legally.
Wait.
What spell are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of hello, right?
Hello.
Hello, what? Hello, right?
Yeah.
Hello. That's a cleric spell, I think.
Hello.
Wait, do I have that spell? Let me see. It's so weird if it's
Druid.
not a druid spell. I think it is.
It's not a
It's a
druid spell.
cleric spell.
Cleric, yeah, it's a cleric.
Because
Yeah,
simple as
but it says celestial elementals and fey fiends cannot enter the area, but it doesn't stop any magical effect from affecting the area. So
I mean, but dryads are fey, unfortunately.
I think you can, yeah, you can
Can allow creatures to go.
yeah, allow creatures.
Oh, got it. Oh, so but doesn't that cost like a bunch of diamonds?
1000 GP of herbs and
I-
oil.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, I thought. Okay,
No.
that was... Hey, I do have a 1000. The thing is, we don't have Gilvana here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
There's
we're a lot weaker now as a party,
one
guys.
other protection circle spell that I remember, but I can't remember it. I can't remember the name. What is it?
Circle of protection.
Is it
Magic.
circle of protection?
I don't know. I'm just saying. A circle of death. Magic
Wait,
circle.
somebody's calling me. Sorry. Wait.
No worries. So, what are you guys
Wait,
gonna
wait.
do?
Hello. Okay.
So guys, what do you wanna do, guys?
Well,
Give me a few. I need to pick up my wife from
Yeah.
downstairs.
No worries, no worries.
I think we should go. We did what we could.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the dryad and say that what I said. Like, I can't stay to help, but let me see if I can talk to the cause of it, and if they can spare the forest.
Okay. The Dryad is currently leaning against the first post that she has created, and she's very proud of it. Like, yes, one done. There's 5 more to go, and she's relaxing.
Oh,
So,
I never got your name. Do you have a name?
the
I
name's
should have just
the name is Krava.
Krava. Krava. Unfortunately, we're on our way to meet somebody, and that somebody is probably the cause of why the land is dying. So we can't stay to help the whole place, but
Oh.
we will talk to the source of all this and see if they can spare the land.
Oh. Well.
And then I'll come back if I have time and do the spell again. Because
Okay. Yeah. That
this
sounds good.
yeah, the spell that I did paused any further decaying, so I hope you won't feel any worse than you already are.
Thank you.
But that's as much as I can do for now. I'm hoping I can do more in the future when we actually meet this person.
Right. Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I know this neat little spell called sanding. So if I have any good news, I'll share it with you right away. You don't have to wait for me here. Or if I have other druid friends, I'll bring them to you. Have them help you. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
so sad.
Down. And it goes over to the pillar and she gonna
It
Trust
looks really cool, by the way. You know how you can leave it up? It'll be like a sign for me to come back. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Be well. I hope I'll see you soon.
She kind of nods and goes back to the tree. And
You have a
walks
beautiful voice,
inside it.
by the way.
She didn't reply, unfortunately, in time as she walks into the tree.
Okay. I'll go back to the party and be like, okay, let's go.
Go?
Go.
Alright. Go ahead, someone roll me a d8 this time because you are
I
on
thought-
the road.
I thought it's 6. We haven't moved our 6 yet.
Hmm?
We haven't moved our 6 yet.
What do you mean 6?
6 squares. King rolled a 6.
Yeah,
6.
that's to figure out what you encounter.
Oh, I see. I thought it was the next thing. Got it. Okay.
Go ahead, roll me a d8 now to see where you go.
Tiara?
Okay.
Time, go. D8.
D8, right? Alright. 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 Oh my gosh. Bye guys.
One
Rolling
square.
really low.
Go ahead, roll a
Oh
d6.
no!
Oh jeez.
It's a very eventful travel.
Hmm.
I know, one
One.
day here, one here.
Oh no. I'm a distracted dog owner now.
It's raining again, goddamn.
It's raining again.
Yeah.
Where is the fight? I have called lightning repair. Come.
It's strange. It's almost as if the undeads are not attacking you.
Oh, interesting.
Go ahead, roll me a d6, please.
I'll roll it. Oh no. Another one.
So, as you are traveling, you begin to see someone coming up to the road, kind of like opposite of you, basically. He's riding like a large creature. You're not quite sure what, but when you get closer, Kitiara, it sends shivers down your spine as he's riding a giant grasshopper.
Oh my.
And he's just walking along the road.
Shit.
Lom, do you see that?
And you see the guy on top of it. He's sitting on top of the grasshopper near kind of like its neck, and it's a heavily cloaked man. Like it looks like he's wearing a cloak over a cloak over a cloak over a cloak, and then a scarf all around his face with a turban over his head. He has like this huge bag, twice his height, and that grasshopper just trots slowly along the road opposite of you, basically going the opposite where you guys are going. What are you guys doing?
Opposite. Oh, so we will meet him basically.
Yeah, if you continue just straight up, or if you don't hide or something.
Doesn't he look like he could be a druidy person?
You have no idea. It's a person riding a grasshopper.
Yeah, but it's a giant grasshopper.
It is a giant
Grasshoppers
grasshopper. Yes.
Grasshoppers aren't usually this big.
No, it's not. It's a giant ass grasshopper. What do you do?
I'm gonna stop him. Hello, not stop now. You know, like hitchhike you. Hello, hey,
The
that's a giant grasshopper you have there. Oh
the
my
guy
god!
notices you, and the grasshopper kind of slows down. And you see from underneath that pile of scarf and cloak, you see one small glowing eye like amongst the pile, and he says, "Hello.
Very
I
obviously.
did not expect to see anyone here. Are you interested in purchasing my wares?"
What do you have?
Oh, a lot of stuff from all over. What kind of things are you interested in? Can recommend. And he pats this huge bag that he has.
Well,
Do you happen to have a blood from a leech?
Oh, blood from a lich. Good
Oh,
choice. Good choice. Kind of like turns around, climbs on top of his bag, kind of scrawls it around a little bit, and pulls out a small vial.
oh, you actually have that? Amazing.
Yes, this is a very dangerous item I managed to procure at very far away.
I'm gonna insight that. Is that really blood of
Yeah.
a from
Me
Go
too,
ahead,
me too.
inside with
Maybe
disadvantage
alive.
because he is just cloaked
Aw.
all over.
Don't
Meanwhile,
worry.
I have a feeling Lorenz would try and sneak a peek at that awesome bug. Like, because
Uh,
of the structure.
Fleas, man, fleas.
Sorry.
You
12 and
want to flash
14.
me?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
gonna flash
sorry,
Ignis
Kane,
then.
you were saying?
I think Lorenz would want to try and like get close to the praying mantis.
Oh yeah, it's a giant grasshopper and it's very friendly.
sorry,
Like you can
grasshopper,
actually
yeah,
like scratch the bug kind of like taps its leg like a dog, you know, like tick, 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 tick,
Yeah,
tick,
you
Kane and
can.
Lorenz are gonna be doing that.
tick. Okay, all right.
Ignis is okay with bugs. Ida is not, and that's just.
It's just huge. You can see like the little kind of like spikes basically along the back leg, the thing that you use to grab on the ground, its front paw and everything. It's weird. J5, you're not quite sure. His kind of like masked appearance makes it difficult for you to read his face, but Ignis, you know that there's more to people than reading their face. You get the feeling that you shouldn't mess with this guy, and there is a large possibility that he procured the item by himself rather than purchasing it from someone else or something.
Yeah. Okay. So it's real basically.
Sure, the DM did not say that. So,
Oh,
well,
okay.
that is very interesting.
don't
How
know
much are
this.
you selling that vial?
Oh, this is a very difficult item. I will sell it to you for 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold?
Yes.
But how do I know that that is a real blood of a lich?
Oh, well, that will be up to you, isn't it? If you want
Oh,
it, you
you
can
can-
buy it. Else,
I
then I guess I'll bring this to the other shopkeeper then. And he puts it
Oh,
into his
wait.
bag.
Wait.
Yep.
Do I know what would lich's blood look like?
I
I mean, how to discern lich's blood from any other blood?
Oh, ha. Ooh.
That'd be hard.
Arcana check for me, please.
Ooh, come on,
Info, man.
G5.
This is easy.
Oh!
Identify. If it's a lich's blood, you would be able to, detect the magic from it. Maybe you can figure out what it is.
You can ask to see it for a bit.
Yeah, if you don't mind, can this unit use a spell to discern its magical properties?
Oh, of course, of course. That'll be a deposit of 500 gold, please.
Got it.
Will we get the deposit back if we determine it's
Of course, of course. I am an honest businessman.
well, J5?
Is he lying about that? Will he run when he gets the money?
Inside, you get a disadvantage.
Grasshopper, you can fly or jump away.
It is very true. The grasshopper might be able to just leap out of the way, but go ahead, roll insight. Disadvantage again.
No, I don't want to lose my mola.
Oh, I reckon 17.
J5 sus. This person is he's gonna steal.
Why is
your
it
stuff.
history for you?
Hey, what?
You roll history.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled a 17 at disadvantage.
But
I
seven.
wrote lower than 12.
Yeah, you're just sus about this guy. But Ignis, you can figure out that he may. There's a small, slight chance that he may be telling the truth. Maybe.
A small chance.
But he may be telling the truth or that he will run.
Oh, sorry, he may not run. Sorry, yeah. There's a
Oh.
chance that he may not run.
Okay, so
Small chance
what
he
is-
will not run. Is
Yeah,
it?
he's like skeevy, like
I see.
he's
What-
sus, but it's businessmen, man. Businessmen are usually sus, especially the one that you meet in the middle of nowhere.
What if
Hmm.
what if JPEG gives the deposit and he identifies it, and by that within that moment I peruse his otherwares because I have things I want to know. I want to see if he has as well.
Sure, sure, sure.
Well,
And then
get
keep it, everybody just be on guard for entangle or something.
So J5.
One of web for
in that
lamb.
case, I'm gonna pay the deposit first.
All right, and you identify it for 10 minutes.
I
It's
think
1
I'll
minute.
just use my spell slot.
Ah,
See
even
the
better. So you
color, 1
identify
minute.
immediately. It is indeed genuine lich blood. It's
Ooh.
enough for one portion, one try.
So,
Oh
huh,
damn.
I'm gonna buy it then.
What
Do you
the
have
fuck?
more then? Do you have more?
I
Oh no,
I
this is the only one able to procure.
Well, in that case, uh, would you be interested in a long-term business relationship then? Because this unit might need more of this
And you
kind of.
see a second eye appear under the whole tarp and everything,
Oh.
and he leans in. Interesting.
Oh,
What do
if
you
I
mean?
can get your name, I can also be your messenger between this unit.
Why do you
and
need my name?
Oh, sorry, I meant presenting. Just to peruse words.
You did
That's
not
not.
need my name for a sending spell.
Oh, I
Liar!
don't. I thought I just need to be. Oh, I
Liar!
need to be here. Sorry, it's not usually in my spell list, so I just kind of figured out how to do this like a few
I'm
months.
watching.
Also, I also
Well,
want to know if you have
well,
a.
Sorry.
well, at least can you tell us what we can call you? If we were to will be sending a message
Oh,
to you, we might want to call you something.
You can't call me the green cloak.
the green cloak, perfect. That's all I
That
need.
is a really cool name.
Thank you. What is
It
your
fits your
name?
grasshopper.
Exactly.
Well, the business proposal that this unit has in mind that if you will be able to procure any amount of leech's blood, then this unit will purchase it from you.
Hmm. My
That's not,
eyes you
let's
up
say,
and
with
down.
the same value as this one, 1,000 gold per vial.
Looks at you for a moment. Well, I usually am able to sell this at a higher price in other locations. And well, looking for these things usually will cost me a little. Say 1,000. I'll say 500 to seal the deal.
Oh my god.
And then in the future, I will try to get a more stable flow of lich's blood. For arcane dust, I'm assuming.
Oh, you do know about that arcane dust, right?
I am a very well traveled person.
Yes, that is correct. This unit is procuring these materials to make an arcane dust. However, this unit have a very more ambitious project in mind, which requires this dust for research purposes.
Hmm.
Ooh, maybe you
Interesting.
can sell it if you
Yeah,
ever are able to make it.
maybe
Okay.
this unit can share some of its some of the products with you once it is completed.
Persuasion with advantage.
Oh,
Oh come on! I don't need
come
advantage
on,
on my
you're
first
very.
two.
Oh,
Wait,
double
what?
five. Double five, but 17 goddamn.
You want to flash that or?
I mean, this is an important business deal, so I'm gonna flash that. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
The guy
22.
kind of looks at you, and you can see some of the clothes on near the head kind of shifts a little bit, as if he's smiling, and you see a long gnarled arm kind of goes out, and says, "It's a deal."
Yeah, it's a deal. So for now, it will be 1,500,
The
right?
moment
1,000.
you shake his hand, you feel kind of like a thump in your heart for a moment, a really strong one that almost
Oh
knocks
no.
your soul out just for a moment, and then kind of lets go.
Do I know what happened just now?
You just
no
sold
idea.
your
Like, what the
soul!
fuck going on? You have
You're
no
a
idea.
warlock
Oh
now.
no! Oh well!
He kind of
Oh well!
pulls
I get the
out.
materials that I need.
I will
Yeah,
get
well,
you
oh, no,
your lich's blood, and I will find. I have some. In
Okay.
a time, go on with your research.
Well, this unit is looking is waiting for good news from you then.
1,000 gold is usual. Yes, kind of smiles widely.
Alright, sure. So that would be 1,000 plus 500, right? Upfront, I mean.
Oh no, just 1,000. Just like in future for future purchases, just 1,000. That's it.
1,000, okay.
Yeah. You
So-
don't
so
have
right
to
now?
put. Yeah, right now nothing. For the current one, just give him the 1,000.
Okay, just
Yeah.
1,000. There you go.
So,
Wonderful.
Alright, thank you. It's nice doing business with you.
Nice meeting you. Turns to Ignis.
yeah. Do you have something? Would I know about Pearl Power? Is that something that my character would know exists?
Arcana check.
Well, I have a passive Arcana of 19. Okay.
It doesn't matter. This is not spells. This is magic items.
Keep
This is
going.
rarer.
Aw,
You have
wow.
no idea about it.
okay. Is there something that can extend my spellcasting capabilities of some sort?
Kind of leans over to you. I can give you some. Kind of
What is
leans over to you.
Okay.
And kind of it looks at you. I will give you any time you wish for a spell slot. Just get ready to provide.
You mean whenever I want a spell slot, I have to give you money?
Yes. 1,000 gold per level spell. You can just ask. I can give
How
you.
how do I ask you? Wait, is it every time? How do I give this? Can you do this over any distance? Like, what if I'm in another plane?
Oh, of course. All you need to do is shake my hand.
Wait!
Swap.
From the trend that is being going on right now, do I know what kind of deal are we making here?
You
I'm
have
doing
no
it.
idea.
Have you heard
He's
stories
tying
about
up and petting this
what,
grasshopper.
what
That
would
sounds
have what would
sketchy as fuck.
usually entail when you're doing deal with the devil or some kind of
You can roll history checks actually.
Yeah, history. Well, what will my
This is
book say?
this
Anima,
is
is
so
this a good
fishy,
idea,
man.
Anima? Come on, Anima. Come on, Anima. Pull through for me.
There are many deal makers in history. Especially for warlocks, there are like devils that make deals with you. There are fays that make deals with you. There are leches that can make deals with you. There are many things, and usually it does kind of happen like this. Some are a little bit more structured with contracts and everything. That's when you deal with wizards or with devils. Some is a little bit more vague, a little bit more tricksy when you deal with like fae or like a genie. It is possible that this person may be one of those things. Whoever this person is.
Basically, warlock leveling unlocked. Should make a deal. Okay.
What is it? The salesman patron? What do you say?
I don't know about that.
You
J5
don't
looks
even
good
have
go.
to use it. Only when you want to. Kind of put his hands out again.
I think it's fine. I just wanted another spell slot just for sending to people. But you know what? 1,000 gold for every level spell slot is a bit much, I will say. So, no thank you. I'd rather like an item or something.
Well, that's everything. I'll continue. Sneaky G5.
I'm so scared.
And he kind of gets back onto his grasshopper. And the grasshopper nibble into your arm a little bit, Kane, as it starts to walk away.
Oh. Did you guys almost make a deal with the devil, by the way?
I think J5 did.
Cool. Something tells me that's
no.
not a good idea, but okay.
Oh yeah, that's why I said no for mine because of J5. Could have J5, you could have died.
Yeah,
I don't know.
J5. There was once a story I remember.
Well,
I remember being
this
recited
unit
to
just
me.
sold its soul to the.
For knowledge, really? I mean,
But
I guess.
however, seeing as this unit might be able to live indefinitely, then that would not be a problem.
That's
But you
true.
could die, J5, not just by old age. It's more likely that you'll die because of this travel rather than old age. That's all I'm saying.
Well, then this unit must take extra precaution that this unit does not die this time.
Oh my god. Okay. Should we get going? I didn't
Might
know
as well.
grasshoppers can have like-
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so 1 sec. Let me. Nope, that's not it. Let me get an image to depict this grasshopper merchant.
Oh goddamn! What did we
Put it in Discord.
encounter?
Save image. Oh no, it's not an image for you. It's image for the.
Oh.
This guy is too good
We
to
don't
be
get
true,
to
man.
see one.
This is too good to be true, man.
Hey, he's
Pretty
giving
sure.
you lich blood and
Yeah, but
In
you know,
exchange for your soul.
yeah, it's for my soul.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, what is that? Oh, I see. Oh my god, that grasshopper
I
is so
thought it
big.
was just a normal business deal. Then my heart went
Dude, what
pump.
normal business person goes riding on a giant grasshopper with glowing eyes?
A
What do
strong,
you mean?
capable one.
the one that can kill liches.
Yeah.
Alright. So, go ahead and roll me another d8 as you continue your way along the road, please. Kitiara's completely like stunned during the whole thing. Basically, is that what she's going?
I just don't. That grasshopper, yo. I was just standing really far away, and like,
Kitiara.exe has stopped working.
oh, totally.
Oh, and since I have all the materials I needed, can I start
Researching
dedicate
on it?
about
Sure,
1
sure.
hour or 2 hour per day during our long rest?
Yeah,
basically.
you can dedicate 2 hours per day. Up to.
Okay.
We
So
have a
2 hours
workshop
per
for
day,
you
I need to work for 8 hours, right? So that will be 4 hours. 4 days.
Right, so go ahead. Roll me another d8 for me. See how
J5.
far.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, I have to roll
Yeah.
D12,
D8.
D and D8. Here you go.
3 days.
Oh, it was over the
Yeah, I'm just 1 day shy.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 2 more days.
Oh, 2 more days. Got Tiong.
Alright. Roll me another d6. See what you found.
Another grasshopper merchant.
What do you mean? I'm the real grasshopper merchant. Who's that guy?
Another one.
We meet again.
Identity theft is not a joke.
A D6.
d6. D5.
Oh, do I have to roll it? I thought.
Oh,
Alright. Oh no.
What again? Another grasshopper version, actually.
This is actually a real one.
Last time we rolled a 1, we got a grasshopper version. I'm just
Alright.
saying.
You
So
continue
come back.
walking forward until you arrive kind of like near the start of the long bridge, basically, that kind of disappears to the horizon. And while over there, right at the entrance of to the bridge, basically the mouth of the bridge, you see 6 dead people,
Oh no.
Oh.
quite fresh. The
Oh,
body's
no.
not warm, but it's not like already green and decaying like the rest. You see blood, dried blood along the ground. The bodies are brutally murdered. Some are like cut in half, others are kind of like they're missing legs and arms and shit. And one of the person have blood along their hand, like at the tip of their fingers, and is drawing a circle in the ground. It's not
Like-
completed, but by the
Like
looks
a
of it,
sigil?
he's like a magic circle, but
What
not
kind of magic?
completed. Can roll Arcana check if you
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Arcana check for me.
Wow, this is. Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Alright.
I've seen that circle before.
Alright. So
Bunch of times.
with 20 plus rolls, you figure out how to complete the circle. You figure out what the circle does. This is to summon a demon.
Okay, let's not do that.
Can I look at the bodies? Okay, what race they are?
From this one, you can see it is a mix of tieflings, an elf, and also a couple of earth genesis.
Wait, how
Oh.
did they die? Did they got killed by combat or?
Combat for sure,
Look at
but
the
you're not
combat.
quite sure what.
Was there any trail of things going away, or
You can see the blood is leading
Stable.
away from the bridge, basically. Blood trail. It's
So-
either they crawled from away from the bridge to the mouth of the bridge, or something walked through the bodies that leaves a trail from the bridge to away from the bridge.
Oh, that's hard. It's how to know if it's towards where we're going or we passed it. Okay. Can I investigate the bodies to see if anything is left behind?
Go ahead or investigation check.
Would anybody like to investigate as well?
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Alright, go
Oh,
ahead.
the bodies!
Ransack the dead bodies. Defile them.
Not
14
defile them.
and
Respectfully loot.
respectfully loot. Alright. Kitiara rolled
Oh,
at
jeez.
11. Alright. Kitiara, you managed to find one of the guys carrying a greatsword. It's not completely rusted over yet. There are like some digs here and there, but it's still usable. So you can pick that up if you. Ignis, you managed to find
Oh.
there is a kind of like set of longbow and arrows.
Oh.
A
A
total of
longbow and arrows, give
Yeah.
it to Lion.
there are 13 arrows, and then you also find in their pockets a collective total of 32 gold pieces with 11 silver and 2 coppers.
Pocket that. Okay.
Alright.
Anybody?
Well, yeah,
Can I
that's
give
it.
the arrows to Lamb? No notes, no journals whatsoever.
Not by the looks of it, though.
Aww.
I'll give Lamb 13 more arrows.
And the longbow? Does she already have a longbow?
Yeah, she has a longbow already, but sure, why not 2 longbows? And then consumables, arrow. She have 315 arrows. What the fuck?
Shit, I think she bought a lot last time.
Really? All right. 315 plus. How much did I say? I gave 13 arrows.
And more
She
arrows.
has 328 arrows now. Wonderful. All right. That's it.
I guess. There's no way of knowing who these people were. That's kind of sucks. It's a bit weird. A tiefling, an elf, and an earth genasi.
They all walk into a bar.
All right, so done.
That feels rude to say on dead bodies, but yeah.
Sorry, is it? Can we tell what they died from?
Go ahead, roll investigation. You know it's they died fighting something, but you're not sure the detail, like what exactly.
Ooh,
fight.
investigation. I
Oh
would roll
my
as well.
gosh.
Would J5 like to
Roll.
roll investigation as well? Because
Yeah, sure, sure,
Hey
sure.
guys, did they just
I'll
die
roll
and
as well.
like fall over and die?
oh
I can't
baby, I
tell.
think so.
Goddamn J5.
Good damn.
Okay, there's a lot of creatures that could cause this death, but the one that really caught your attention is the body that has been cut in half. The wound is not clean like a sword's. It's more rough, like it's being torn in half. So whatever could do this, it has to be something big, something strong, rip a man in half.
Oh, we did meet some similar creatures before, right? No, the body collector.
You mean the body collector did this?
Yeah.
Could he do?
Collector, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could he do this? But the bodies here,
Honestly,
if
go
he
up.
did it, he
Yeah.
would collect all these bodies, right?
Exactly. Or he would just put them in a pile. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. True.
And that cadaver collector is gigantic. I don't know if this is really that big. Is it?
What do you mean?
Isn't the cadaver collector like really huge?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, it is
super
huge.
huge.
Yeah.
I think if he's up here, he could be like one of the. No, probably not. Maybe a bit too small
Yeah,
for a
but
disaster,
if
but still.
but if the cadaver collector that did this, he would be collecting all these dead bodies, right? We wouldn't be looking at these dead bodies. I mean, the cadaver collector collect our live bodies brought along with him, right? Okay.
Let's just stay
Well,
vigilant.
okay. The guy that is trying to summon a demon. What race is he?
The one that's trying to summon is a tiefling.
It's a tiefling. Do they look like they are travelers or?
Certainly, they have like large backpacks and everything, but those have been ransacked though. Much better.
Okay, so they were traveling and they were attacked. And the trail is leading towards the bridge, right?
You're not quite sure. The trail looks like it could either come from outside of the bridge towards the mouth of the bridge, or someone walked through the dead body, smearing the blood from the bridge to outside of the bridge.
Oh, the body's on the bridge, right?
Yeah, the bodies are on the bridge.
Okay, there's one thing to do then. I'm gonna bust up my motion detector. Where's my motion detector?
It's a motion detector.
Stop.
Okay, lantern.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly move towards the bridge, looking around, see if I can see any hiding things. Invisible things.
Okay, you scan it around, you put it across the area. Seems to be nothing. Nothing seems to be safe.
Yeah, can I look over the side of the bridge?
Look over the side of the bridge. It is a large ocean, like straight, by the way. You tried looking around. There doesn't seem to be anything that would immediately jump out to you as a threat. It's just water and water and more water.
Oh well, friends, this could be an ambush. So we should be very careful about this.
Yeah. Let's just stay vigilant.
Alright, so in that case, you continue moving forward, so go ahead and roll me a... well, I guess just roll me another... what do you call?
D8.
Yeah, another D8. Oh, before that, progress your time.
3 days.
3 days. So, calendar, move forward.
Oh, hey, just enough
And
to
there you
get to
go.
clear.
Just enough. So another 1, 2 days, and on the 29th.
Just enough to complete the gold dust.
First, wait, you complete. Oh, right, you managed to make the gold dust. Yeah, go ahead, roll me tinkering to. No, alchemist to check for me,
Yeah, yeah. I
please.
bought the alchemist too.
Dexterity alchemist.
Yeah, yeah. But wait, what?
Dexterity alchemist goal.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I do have proficiencies in it. No, I
You do.
don't. So just raw dexterity, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we do have fate points to use if you need it.
Oh, yeah. Please do
Really?
use it, because you know.
Oh,
Zero! Fate point! Can I?
Okay, I'll give you a free one because you have learned Bitcoins and everything. This has been your duty to. This has been your goal for a while now. So go ahead.
oh!
Look at that.
Goddamn!
You completed the
Very good.
thing, and with a 22, you managed to make a slightly good benefit from it. A minor benefit, I guess. You managed to create this. This would be like the like primo cocaine, you know, like the good stuff basically. If
Yeah,
this was cocaine,
good
like
stuff.
this is the good arcane dust
I
basically.
mean, this is the first batch that I made, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do it
exactly.
perfectly.
You were super careful about it.
Yeah. So you managed to make a really nice small pile of gold dust. This will be worth. This will net you a worth of spent a total of 2 golds each on the dust component. So this will cost you a total of 2 gold worth of component replacement.
Component replacement, 2
2
GP.
gold worth? You bought something that's 1,000 gold to make something 2 golds worth?
Usually people, befriend and leech for this kind of things.
That's why it's not common. But
Or
if you're looking for diamonds and you just happen to have a lich nearby, so might as well.
maybe you have a neighbor that is a friendly leech, not the
A
one that's trying.
neighborhood friendly lich.
Oh, wait,
Continue.
how do I add my dust?
I don't have it. Just write gold dust in there.
So
One
consumables,
portion.
right?
Yeah, consumables. Gold dust. One portion.
So we're at no.
So gold dust is a material replacement, but unlike gold dust is consumed regardless, while the drop of magic is unconsumed regardless. So that's the two difference. Yeah?
This is 2 GP worth of materials, right?
Yes.
Consume upon use, right?
All right. So
There you go.
you travel through the long bridge, 2 days worth of journey until you finally get across to the other side, and you begin to see the silhouettes of the building of the village. As you get closer and closer and closer and closer, it's a bit weird because there's nothing. It's quiet.
Like there's no building?
No, there is building and everything, but it's very I don't know how to describe it. So, it's very quiet. There's no one at all. No noises of footsteps, no people murmuring, no people staring, just walk in the town. Your left, right. Seems like the village is totally.
Are the buildings look like they have not been taken care of? Are the buildings look like they're in shambles? As
Not
compared
quite.
to as compared to
Last time you've been here, not
last time
quite.
you were there.
It seems like it's there. It's not quite in shambles or anything like that. But to be fair, it has only been like a month or so since you last came here.
Well, technically 3
A
months.
month? Yeah.
Wait, is
More
it
than
3 months?
Yeah,
Because
we
of the
were
time
at
skip.
the thing at the islands for more than a month, right?
Oh yeah,
The
sorry,
island
sorry,
was a
sorry.
month, and then
And
the
then
time
the
skip
New
was like
Year's
2
thing, yeah.
months.
In that
Yeah.
case, I guess you would see a little bit of disrepair. Not
Uh,
much, but
okay.
a little bit, just a little.
So it's not recent about a few months back when everybody is gone.
Yes, if they're gone, maybe they're recent. Well, no, no, no. Sorry, sorry, sorry. It's more like 3 months. It's not that. It's not that long. It's not like this place can be overgrown because nothing grows
Nothing's
here.
growing, yeah. But
Yeah.
dust, sand.
If you look around, yeah, dust and sand have been collecting around the windows and shit. Even though it was never well cared of before, but now it's even worse.
Worse.
How about the well? Is it still covered and closed, or the well
Uh,
right in the middle of the center of the town?
the well in the middle of the town. That well is, it is still closed. Yes.
Do you think that they kidnap the rest of the people in town?
Could be, but I mean, we need to find Suture.
Then let's check the tavern then. That is where we promised to meet, right?
Yeah.
So all of you start making your way towards the tavern. It is just as you remember it, a little bit more ramshackle with a thin layer of dust and sand on a porch area. You start walking inside, pushing that double door, the saloon door, you push it aside and you walk in. And I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no, the hell is this?
Oh shit! You could have done the thing.
Oh, right, the
well.
thing. Oh, well, it's okay.
It's alright.
It's
It's
only four of
alright.
us. 1, 2, 3. I need to roll for Ruby as well.
Finally, a high roll.
Finally,
Yeah,
yeah.
everybody's rolling above 40, above a 10.
Really, okay?
I was distracted, I guess.
All
How
right.
can
So
a big-
Kitiara and Ruby succeeded.
Nice.
Everyone else failed.
What? I rolled a 17! Oh, damn.
As you
That's
guys
really
walk
tricky.
in, Kitiara, you're not quite sure. Maybe because it's that grasshopper is still fresh in your mind, so you're still kind of like really aggro, like always be aware any more giant bugs around. And you notice a glint, kind of like a shine, basically in the middle of the road in front of you. You tell everybody to stop, and you manage to put your hand on Ruby to stop her just in time, but the rest of you are unable to stop, and you walk into a tangle of, you're not quite sure what. It feels like you're falling into a tangle of strings all around you. It's invisible almost, and you guys got tangled and get pulled around and yanked to a point where you guys are just restrained by this mess of wires. And now Kane and Ignis, you guys can see that the whole of the room is completely covered in this very, very difficult to see, very thin but very strong wires just scattered all across the room.
Wires?
Love it.
Spider webs.
Maybe. I'm not quite sure.
Wait, is it wires or spider web?
Wires, you feel. Spider webs will be like you pull and it breaks.
Yeah.
But this one seems to be very
Very strong.
strong. That's when
Oh,
you hear.
God! Ah! Oh, get me out of here!
Go ahead, roll strength saving throw if you want to try to get out.
Let's go.
Oh no! Strength!
Oh, there you go.
Oh, what the heck, J5? Yo! No! We both rolled a 1!
J5, you use your logic, like how to get yourself out of this, and you try to move slowly, untangle yourself, while the other two are just like struggling, trying to get themselves free, but just get themselves more and more entangled by the bunch of wires. And J5, as you land on the ground, free now, you see another person. You see a person walking down the stairs that lead to the upper rooms. You see it's a mechanical, skinny, ramshackle parts all over the body as you see Suture walking down the stairs, slowly trying to see what's going on downstairs, and sees you guys. And he slowly kind of makes his way. Dum, 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 dum,
And I'll be
down.
like, why is this not plants? I could at least ask him to stop entangling me. God damn it, what are these things?
Hey,
Apologies.
Suture.
And he kind of like pulls, and he kind of pulls something in the air, and all the wires seem to disappear almost, and all of you falls onto the
Oh,
ground
ouch.
finally.
Oh. Oh, hello.
You took your time.
It's been a while since we got here, and well,
Yeah,
I
well,
forgot how long it takes to
plus
travel.
our method of travel is not that reliable. We can only travel to a certain point in the map.
Well, it's good.
Has he? He has not spoken before, right?
Nope, he
I
is
don't
not.
remember.
Yeah. He has kind of like
realized-
this deep, very kind of like bassy voice. The
What is
opposite of my
his
voice.
accent?
His accent seemed to be from a Honohean accent. I think.
Ooh,
Oh, what my accent should be, but I don't have one.
See, everybody's here. Is there anything you wish to do? Get some rest before we call.
this
our
unit has
escort.
have a question. Do you know what happened to the townspeople that lived here?
Not know. Came here though. It has been evacuated.
Evacuated.
Some homes are abandoned. Others have dead people.
Ah.
Looks of it, malnutrition.
Oh. Oh, that sucks.
Wait a minute. Did they eat the travelers that that they caught?
No, it was down. The one that was taking the travelers were the slimes.
Yeah, but we took down the slams so they lost their source of food.
I don't think so. The lamb was already dying. Wasn't
Yeah,
it
that's why they were
this?
eating the people.
Well, I think it was this place that I was like, I was gonna do plant growth, but I didn't have time.
You did,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Instead, you did kind of like the basic version, and you just created bramble all around you.
Yeah,
basically.
that's what I did. Yeah, it was my fault, I think. Oh shit.
So have you met with Lord Knight?
Yes.
Is
Call
he in
him.
his mention?
Call him now if you wish to go.
Like,
So
as in,
rest.
he's here?
No.
Oh.
I will communicate to him by a spell. And pulls out a stone provided.
Ah, right.
How about the rest of you guys?
If you wish
I
to
need-
rest, now is the time. Cannot guarantee that they will be surprises.
Let me check my spells.
Yeah,
I think
let
we
me check.
good.
Yeah, do I have
I mean,
time?
yeah, I think I'm good.
Wait, oh wait, oh wait. I have this spell. Wait,
Hey, is
wait, wait, wait,
anybody
wait.
hit point over 70? It's Kitiara only, right?
I do not know.
Wait a minute. Where's my? Oh shit! I did the long rest before we left.
Long rest,
Hello.
please.
Tiara has
Yes.
90 hit points. God damn.
Oh, goddamn.
Continue.
Okay. My
Okay.
hit point should be high, full, right? Okay. Okay.
Then I will save this spell for Kitiara.
So are we taking a long rest now?
Up to you.
I'm
You want a long
okay.
rest if you want.
I don't think so.
By the time you arrive, it'll be close to sunset, basically.
Oh, is it? I
Long
don't want to
rest
work.
then, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long day of just walking, and I think we saw like people dying. I mean, there was a lot of people dying, but that one was like kind of brutal. But that was like 3 days ago. So
Very well. Shall rest. Then tomorrow. What then? Agreed.
okay. Yeah. Do you wanna tell us anything? Anything we should know before we go meet Lord Knight?
Polite.
Okay. Any other information?
Any questions?
Well, this unit has from this unit's memory banks that Lord Knight has a mistress with him. Uh,
Not as far as I remember. A Lord Knight is a fire genasi from Infinite.
What? Okay. Promise, but alright. Okay.
Not know of any relations. Not from our information resources. Well, she doesn't seem to have any part.
wait, let me check my notes.
His
I kind of
genasi
remember
name
there was
is Alakai Pamaina.
What the hell is that?
that sounds like
Alakai Pamaina.
my dad's name. Alakai, just Alakai, not the other one.
Apparently, he used to be someone from Infadator, but that is as far as his history. Problem is, Alakai Pumaina died 300.
Genasis don't live that long.
The vampire.
Oh, so technically he's not a fire genasi.
Based on the conditions, gonna look up to the very cloudy location. I think the light and fire is a suitable.
Right. Do you know how long it has been since this city is being occupied underground?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Like, how long has it been since it's like this, basically? Like, the existence of the city of Rebirth and Undying. How long has it been since it
I do
exists?
not know. From the sounds of it, it has been here since forever.
Hmm. I met a dryad on our way here, and they were talking about how um, there was once a forest, but now it's dying.
Yes. Soon this place used to be a good place to live, but dying. It's keeping it destroyed.
Would that be one of the things that we can talk about with Lord Knight?
Our mission is to go down and request and to broker a new deal.
Of course. He just has this like big man, not a lot of words kind of feel, right?
Yes, he does. Despite his skinny kind of stature, because unlike J5 where it's very full, seems like he has done a lot of modification. He's very asymmetrical. Of parts doesn't seem to come from him. Changing parts here and there.
Right. I feel like we had quite a bit of questions back in Cole, but now I can't remember anything about it.
How does he?
I
Does
guess.
he eat at all?
I'm sorry.
Does he eat at all? Like,
Yeah,
I
does
guess
he eat?
does he eat blood? I mean, that's the usual vampire.
I would assume so.
That's
How
how
does
the
he eat
vampire.
it? Does he retain any sense of like? Does he do it ferociously? Does he try to establish dominance through doing it, or is it from fact of the matter of the day how he eats? Like,
That is not the topic of our conversation. Suppose that is something you could ask him that.
I can't ask him directly.
He will be
Hopefully.
here tomorrow.
Hmm?
We'll call him over.
Agree.
It will be a walk
Yeah.
from here to the actual city.
Understand.
Well, we've walked a lot, so what's another
Understand.
day? Alright, so you said be polite with him. Is it like we have to treat him as um an equal of nobility or like a
From what
bit
I
of a higher
understand, you seem to resort to sarcasm and also insults. Refrain from
understood?
treat him like you would your elder, I suppose.
Elder. Got it.
And how's that?
Ah. Treat him like you would your mentor? Kind of like questioningly, like he's unsure. Like he knows you don't have parents, but like who else do you have in your life? Maybe you have a mentor, maybe? The person that gives
Like
you your
Uncle Zach?
class.
Like the person who gave me my class.
Uh
He kind of like puts his finger to his lip. I don't know. I'm kind of shy. I don't know him that well.
well, the person that gave me
He-
my class, I'm pretty rude to, so treat him like a ruler, I suppose.
Kind of thinks for a moment how else to.
It's alright. I
You
think
know
as
what?
long as
Treat him as
like
someone that is in a position of. In a high position, and someone who deserves to be in a high position.
understood.
I will wish to
Hmm.
avoid any sort of conflict.
Okay.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. Now, please get some rest. I will be here. If you have any question,
Alright.
and he kind of like, do you wish to go out or do you wish to just stay within the tavern?
We'd like
let's
to
take a
be
rest.
indoors for once.
Plus, it will be easily defendable.
Very well. And he kind of like crosses his hand and kind of like makes like a throwing motion almost, and you can see kind of like wires seem to like split out from his body and like to kind of like stick to the
Oh.
wall and the ceiling and everything, creating this maze of wires right in front of you, and it's almost invisible unless if you're looking at the right angle you won't be able to see it at all. Now let's go upstairs.
Is this
Uh,
magic?
Of sorts.
Of
I'm gonna while we're walking up the stairs, I'm gonna do my own perimeter alarm, but
Alright, you do your
literally
alarm as well. Alright,
you
okay.
around the house.
Alright, so while you guys are taking some rest, why don't we take a break here, grab some food, grab some drinks, and then we'll figure out what are you guys going to do next. Hopefully getting into the city and deal with some shit. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop there.
what was it? Does it? Well, how did he cast it? Is my question.
He
Does it look
seems to
like how?
just... And we're back. Hello everyone. So, you guys are taking your long rests, chilling in your in the place. Hopefully nothing happens. See.
We put out a lot of wards around the place.
Yeah,
Continue.
exactly. It should be fine.
Should be fine. Oh! I even forgot to ask. The tree that I met, it's a large tree. Would it have worked with transport via plants?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, I got into it with that tree.
The tree that I met, yeah, yep. Words that the tree hugger only a tree hugger would use.
Only three I agree with you. The tree that I meet.
I hugged it for 8 hours.
Oh my.
Kinky,
Okay.
kinky stuff.
It was fun.
Okay, so you guys are resting for the night. Is there? You have any other things that you wanna do? You wanna ask Suture? Suture's right now is just standing kind of like near the. There is a window basically that's facing outside of the place that you guys are sleeping in right now. That faces outside to the market that is right in front of the tavern, and he's just keeping in. Anything you guys want to do?
Nothing that I can think of, but I feel like there's probably something that we didn't ask, and it's gonna be worse. Sorry, I don't have any.
Alright. So, you guys slowly rested down. Try to get some rest for the night. Are you keeping watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in a dangerous territory.
So let's go ahead. Let's set up watch, please.
Sets up watch.
Who wants to go for watches? Line up. Oof.
Hold on, minus 92%.
Woof woof.
I'm stuck at
Speed up.
92%. Okay, never mind. I don't have token with vision in this seat.
Oh,
Since we're setting up watches, right? I'm gonna give the why am I moving my token so weirdly?
I deleted everybody's token.
Oh, okay, no wonder. Yes, here.
Well, everybody has dark vision, so
Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody dark vision.
Good idea. Good idea.
Oh, okay.
Where's my dark vision thing? Is it in features? Yes, it is. How many of us there are there?
6.
6 minus Ignis. So.
5.
Oh yeah, 5. I forgot.
Oh, minus Ruby as well. Ruby's a half elf.
Yeah, so 6.
I keep forgetting she's a half elf. She looks so
There you go.
human.
There you go.
I mean, I think half elves look that different.
No, I mean her character portrait. She looks very human.
So go ahead, position your watches, evening, night, or sunrise.
I'll take the evening watch.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll take the night watch. I mean,
Night watch is here then.
I'll just be paired with whoever can see in the dark.
Everybody can
you,
see the
you
dark
can
now.
see, everybody can see in the
Oh,
dark.
cool. So I'm going to take middle watch, I guess. We do it in 3 watches, right? Or is it
Yeah.
4?
So middle
3,
watch.
I'll take the middle. Yeah.
Alright.
Everyone's doing a middle watch. Nobody's doing the third watch.
and do
I
the
can do
third
the
watch,
third
right?
watch.
I wanna do
Ruby
watch,
will
right?
do the third watch.
Hey, you could go with the rower. Oh, wow. Is it weird after your one night stand?
No.
Okay.
Just chill.
Why would it be?
There you go.
It's like, you know,
Like-
I'm assuming like as you travel, you know, you found some private location or something, and she's like, Kane, you wanna?
But that's not a one night stand already.
I mean, as long as it's not during our watch, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, basically that.
Both of you rolled 1, and we know what happened.
The horny got the
No,
better of you.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that during the watch. No, I'm not gonna during the watch.
It's
Alright.
working.
So let me
Kane's
just.
I am a professional.
I'm a professional. Lamb. Let's go with first watch with you. And so here, perception. Go. Written
Wee! I rolled a 17.
25. Someone want to roll for Lamb, please?
Okay.
I don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now I only control myself.
Jeez, the other day you're complaining. Now you want more characters. God.
I only have access to Kane.
Ignis will
and
never
Mulan.
be
Oh, wait, really?
satisfied. It's the crown, I tell
Yeah.
you. It's the crown.
I click on ASS and I always see Kane Dietrich. So
Oh right, yeah. Let me.
Ignis lost control of all of her subjects, so she's not.
Okay.
What? Basically,
Yeah, everybody can use it for now. So anybody just click it.
I can't see the dice though.
Or
Because
the
I
prompt.
think
perception.
I think just roll normally.
Yeah,
if
just
you
roll
can't.
now already. Oh,
Oof.
big oof.
Big
Alright.
oof.
Okay, so you guys try to keep an eye on your surrounding, trying to figure out if there is anything that needs to be noticed. From now, the moment, nothing that will catch you. Seems to be.
Okay.
So, who next? Kitiara
and
and Kane. Alright, so Kitiara and Kane, go ahead, roll me. Perception speed.
Oh, before I sleep, I'm gonna. Oh,
I can't see the game. I'm reloading.
Oh no!
no.
You can roll in text chat if you want. In Discord if you want.
If you
Yeah, I'll
remember
do that. What's the keyboard command again?
Exclamation roll.
Oh,
Exclamation.
cool.
D20.
+4 for your perception.
Okay. Wait, does it do a +4 for me?
Yeah, it will. It will do it.
Yeah, let's hope.
There you
There you
go.
Yeah.
6.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no rolls.
One guy can see, the other one cannot. Kitiara,
So-
you are very sleepy. You're less worried about the surrounding and you're more worried about a giant grasshopper might leap on you when you're sleeping, you know? So you're like, keeping an
Yeah,
eye
and
at
then
the
I nod off and I actually dream of a giant grasshopper.
you just
What? Oh, then I go back to sleep.
you go back to sleep even though you're supposed to be on watch. Meanwhile, Kane, after hearing Kitiara screaming out of nowhere, surprised even you. But then you begin to hear kind of like buzzing sound basically on your surrounding, you know. It gets
Does it
pretty
get
loud.
louder?
It is a perfectly normal sound to
But
hear.
is it
And
approaching?
louder
Hmm.
and louder.
Kane's gonna
and
like nudge
louder to
Kitiara
a
awake.
point that I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead roll Constitution saving throw, please.
Wait,
Oh, no!
everybody?
I didn't get everyone a warning.
No, it's just the moment you hear this, basically, so it's a bit difficult to.
Do that thing, do that thing!
Do
Yeah,
I
do the thing,
get
do
an
the thing.
Yeah, let's do the
advantage?
thing.
Do I get an advantage for already
Oh
being
no,
awake?
I rolled worse.
I'll say they get disadvantage if anything.
Come
Oh,
on.
damn, but we were.
No. Sleeping does not give
Oh,
you
there, Kitty.
a penalty or anything. So.
I slept so well. I'm so
Lamb.
prepared.
Oh, I rolled 12.
Unfair. You were asleep. This is unfair.
Wait, no, it's
Well,
because of
the
me
The
prepared
good
for
thing.
the bug.
Catnap
You
can
know?
irritate you.
Okay, so
Squashing the bug.
Kane, you kind of hear this droning noise. You're like, oh shit, that's not right. You stand up and try to go to your friends, and you immediately fall face first. Kitiara, you hear somewhere outside. You can like shoot yourself awake for a moment. What do you do, Kitiara?
Wait, the Kane
Uh,
just fall asleep, like literally?
Kitiara, Kane just fall face first into the floor.
What? Wait, Kane?
You look
I-
at Kane. Kane is on the floor, unconscious.
I roll him. He's face first, so I roll him over and
Roll him
try to
over.
like see what's wrong with him.
He's sleeping.
What? Wake up! I slapped him with medium strength on the face.
Nothing.
Wake up!
Does not wake up.
Oh shit! You
Oh,
guys
no.
choose this time to fall asleep when there's bugs. I hear buzzing, right?
You hear the buzzing gets louder and louder,
Ah,
and then you hear
I take out my take out my sword.
kind of like
Oh.
footsteps, basically, from on the roof of the building.
Oh shit!
Assassination attempt!
What?
And then from the window that Kane was watching just now to keep an eye on the surrounding, you see something peer in. It's like a fly, but the size of Duke. As it just
God.
crawls in and starts
Oh.
walking on the roof,
Wake up!
and it
wake
Oh,
tilts its head to look at you, and it
Oh,
starts moving closer. You have Kane in your hand, and that bug's moving closer and closer.
Wait, the
towards
bug's in the room with
you.
us?
The bug's in the room right now, walking on the ceiling towards you, Kitia.
Am I tall enough to reach it with my sword?
You would be able to, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna like stab it.
Go ahead, roll to hit with your sword.
Oh please, please.
You want to say with disadvantage because you're frightened to this creature, to this thing?
Ah, but
Up to you. I'm not forcing you this because this is more like a roleplay thing. so
How?
up to you.
Wait, what's it look like? Can I really see it? Or is it just, like, dark?
Sure. Let me You can see in dark vision, so you can see this thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody
I
can
want to
see
see.
that.
I want to see how disgusting it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
So you
I'm
can
really
see that
frightened
thing
by it.
just like
I'm pretty frightened by it. Okay, I'm gonna do it with disadvantage.
I've just rolled another one. Oh, still.
Oh,
still
no.
that still hits.
Does it?
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Okay. Good.
Oh.
You deal 15 points of damage onto the creature as your sword sinks and cuts through it, and you hear loud as it drops down,
Oh.
grapples onto Kane, and tries to fly out, basically.
Oh, shit.
So,
Andre!
so you can.
Can-
So go ahead. You can take an attack opportunity if you want, as it flies out of the room, basically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I will.
Go ahead.
Just do
another-
it.
take a-
Disadvantage. Do you think I'm still afraid of it?
Your choice, man. This is you. This is all you. If you think you're still afraid of it, attack with disadvantage. If not, then don't. It's up to you how you want to define
Nah.
this roleplay moment.
But it's got Kane, so I wouldn't say I'd be.
If
that
you're
afraid of
unsure,
it.
you can roll
yeah.
wisdom saving throw if you're unsure, just to see.
Okay.
To determine your
Yeah.
OBC.
Okay.
It
Okay.
knows I hate bugs.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna number mine.
Oh
Oh my god. Okay, I'm.
You're
sorry,
still
I'm-
afraid
I'm-
then.
Yep. Okay.
You go
Let's
ahead,
go.
attack with disadvantage.
Kane.
15 barely hits as it tries to fly out. You manage to catch its butt, thorax, I don't know. You manage to catch it just in time. Go ahead, roll for damage, dealing 16 points of damage onto the thing. A total of 31 points of damage already onto the guy as it flies out, flies out of the room. What do you do? The rest of your friends are still asleep.
I'm really still asleep, goddamn.
I yell really loudly and then I run towards the window and try and see where it's gone.
You see the creature is flying out, and you see another of the fly creature flying out away as well. And you see two more, kind of like this white skeletal creature crawling along the ground, just following the flying things as well. They are starting to make their way away from the tavern, running away.
In which direction do I know?
Southwards, basically. Away from the window that you are looking at in right now.
Oh shit.
So what do you do? So everybody
I
else,
can-
you guys hear the screaming. Everybody shoot up awake except for J5.
Oh.
I'm still soundly
You're
asleep.
all the six.
Guys,
Uh,
giant bugs! Giant bugs!
Oh,
Wow,
what?
it's got
Okay.
Kane! Giant bugs!
No! Oh shit! Somebody get J5. I'm gonna wake up J5. Wake up, Ruby.
J5 is still asleep. Ruby's up. Ruby's gonna like look at you guys. Should we chase him?
Yeah, you go chase after him. We'll come after you. Wait,
She
no.
leaps
wait.
out of the room and
will
then just
die.
falls down and disappears to a pool of darkness and starts swimming basically towards the guy. While the rest of you, what you guys are doing?
Yeah, I chase after I've
I'm
woken
gonna go
Ignis up. I chase
after
after.
Alright, so with that,
Wait, no. Since everybody's go, can I check on J5? Why is he not waking up? Is that
He-
something I can do?
your choice. Go ahead, roll investigation check while everybody's starting to run. I'm gonna need everybody to.
What about if I roll a medicine?
Sure, that would work as well.
Okay.
Let's view the scene, and
Mm.
Ooh.
let's
I know.
bring
Come on,
everybody
wake me up
here.
inside.
Wow.
Wake me up when September ends.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Call me a doctor, but not
So
from me.
this thing is flying away, flying away.
Why has
Very
it
good.
doesn't have
Ricochet,
to be
beyond
bugs?
black.
Take your aim.
I can only see black.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
putting your token now. Brah.
Bugs. Why is it bugs all the way?
Kane is over here, getting carried away by the bug.
Oh my
The
God.
rest of you are in this place. Ruby has leapt out, getting ready. They are flying 30 feet up, I'll say. So, let me control A, add everybody to initiative.
What about J5? What did I know about J5?
One second. Let me add everybody to
Okay.
initiative first. There you go. J5, as you figure it out, he is just very deep asleep. A quick
Like
shock, as
slip
in like
shock?
a properly damaging one, you'll be able to wake him up, you think.
Yeah, okay. I will just burn his butt a bit. With
I'll
pretty
be on
flame.
your turn then.
Okay, fine. I got it.
So
Okay.
go ahead, roll initiative for me, everybody, while we begin combat.
Do I have to roll mine as well?
Yes,
Oh,
roll
it's
yours
not
as well.
Uh,
Let's see if you're awake, you can immediately do shit, basically.
should somebody control Lamb?
Anybody can control them, so your choice.
Okay.
I mean, I can control her if no one wants to.
I mean,
I
You know
am.
Lamb wants to.
While I'm asleep, I'm rolling high. When I'm awake, I'm rolling
go
low.
ahead.
I'm awake, but I'm rolling low because bugs.
Guys suck.
This was
Let me get
basically your
carried
worst
away.
nightmare.
I'm
Dude,
still
like-
sleeping, aren't I? Please tell me this is
the
still just a
like,
nightmare.
This is a nightmare. This is a
This is a
nightmare.
nightmare. This is not
Tiara
real.
is rolling wisdom save to see if she's panicking or not, right? But she has her helmet on, right?
Oh, that's
I
true.
do
So
have a
it'll be a
helmet.
+1. Still, she rolled a nat 1 just now. So
Yeah. Always bugs. Always bugs.
So
Yeah,
since Lam goes first, should I go ahead and do assassin?
yeah, sure. Assassin it's not an ability. It's a passive one. You just gain advantage, and if you hit, they're not surprised, so you don't get the automatic crit.
Advantage,
Unfortunately.
All right. Let's see.
But
They're
you get
pretty far away, so I
advantage.
guess I'll use the bow.
Right, go ahead.
You can attack twice.
Oh wait, Kane, you're still oh no, this is Lamb. Sorry, yeah, sorry.
This is Lamb. This is Lamb.
My bad.
I was gonna say I
Try.
thought I did it right.
Yeah. 20 is a hit. Sorry, the one that you attacked just now was this one. You attack which one? The one carrying
shit.
Kane, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead, roll. 20 is a hit. So go roll one more time with advantage.
For attack. Okay.
Yeah, roll another one for attack.
Oh, sorry. With advantage, you said?
No.
So,
Yeah, 22. Okay, that's fine. So go ahead, roll for damage with sneak attack, please.
Okay. I'm just trying to pick which arrow.
I'm assuming it's the normal arrow.
should have been a normal one, cause
Yeah, I'll just do. I don't want to waste her fancy ones. Damage.
damage. I got the sneak attack.
I get another damage. Hang on.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
yeah,
sneak-
yeah. Your bugs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
2d6. No, 1d6. Just 1d6.
1d6. Ooh, nice. 13. And
Sorry,
then
Features
attack.
for sneak attack. Don't I get a second damage for the arrow though, or?
Sneak attack. No, that's it. The arrow is that one if you do hex, a spell.
Not hex. Hunter's mark, which
Hunter's
you
mark,
can
sorry, yeah.
with a bonus action.
Oh, I thought the bonus action will be the second attack.
No.
She
It's just-
gets second attack by default.
She's a ranger now, so ranger
That's right,
5.
Rangers do that. Okay.
Yeah.
So can I do Hunter's Mark for my bonus and then do a second?
Yes,
That's
go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
all I
Go
did.
ahead. Yeah. Don't forget sneak attack damage. Did you roll that?
Sneak attack first. Sneak attack first.
Sneak attack first. Okay.
Yeah.
Gosh, she has so many things.
One by one.
Oh, no. It's been a while. It's been like 2-3 sessions of no combat.
Yeah, I'm looking.
so-
Sorry, I'm looking for all of her stuff.
Let me help. She doesn't bookmark it either.
Yeah, I might want to help her favorite that shit so that you get.
Oh, this is
Okay, I
favorite.
got
Here you go. Okay. Go for it. I think you just need to look at her attributes. She bookmarked stuff there.
Alright, so 14 points of damage, and now deal your second attack, please.
In
She's doing
27.
a lot of damage.
6,
33.
and then go ahead, roll 1d6. Roll attack with your second arrow.
Roll attack with my second arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I already did that. I thought I rolled 2 attacks with.
No, that's the- That
First,
should be
that was the
7
first attack with advantage, and now we do the second attack, still with advantage.
Attack with advantage!
God, she's so many hits.
22 is another hit. Now go ahead, roll for the arrow damage, and no sneak attack. So that'll be it.
But
Another
Uh,
bug
swarm
damage.
bug.
Yeah.
Swarm damage. So another d6.
Yeah.
Who did-
Gosh, just so many things.
So that is a total
Oh,
of
this
9
fighting.
plus
33?
9 plus 20.
9 plus 6,
27. I
29,
think
29 plus 5, 34, 42.
42. So 42 points of damage onto the other guy. The bug is looking weak right now. Just from that arrow, managed to sink it right across its neck. I'll say roll concentration check. See if he drops.
Ooh!
Most probably he won't. First attack dealt 26.
It's a 21 DC to beat.
The first attack is 2 different attacks. You gotta remember.
Right.
So that is 13 plus sneak attack. So it's 27.
42 minus 9.
Half is 13. So it does let go. So now Kane's falling 30 feet down.
Yeah, it's okay. He will wake up though,
Yes.
right?
He falls down, plops onto the ground, immediately takes 12 points of damage. And you hear a loud as you fall onto the ground, and you realize that what's going on. You're being carried by a huge bug, and there are a lot of creatures all around you. That is the end
Thanks,
of.
bro.
That is the end. Now is this guy's turn. Is going to fly down to try and grab you, basically.
Again? Why do they want you so bad? Go there.
I don't know.
Kid,
And this time
everybody
is
just
going
loves
to.
you.
You see like that large kind of like spear it basically has on its nose. It's gonna stab you with it.
Can I dodge, please?
That'll be your
Uncanny
AC. That'll be your AC. So attack.
Uncanny dodge.
That is a hit. You
Uncanny
take.
dodge.
Yikes.
Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge.
Why is it 76? God damn.
That is a lot of ones.
Even
How
with
do
the
you
one-
see? How can you see the damage? This is so.
I don't
unfair.
know.
I said uncanny dodge.
Yeah. You're uncanny dodging it.
Am I having that?
Yeah. So you take
Okay.
a total of 16 points of damage, and reduce your max health by 16 as well.
The
Yeah.
chronic things, I hate them. Oh, they always mess with your health. God damn it.
Next is this guy. Is gonna. Well, Kane's there. Kane, can you go to sleep, please?
Stop it!
No.
It's gonna fly down to Kane and try to attack Kane again. The thing tries to stab you on your other shoulder from the back, but this time you know it's coming and you manage to pull yourself out of that proboscis and. Proboscis? I think that's how you pronounce it. Proboscis and you dodge out of the way, and the other one just misses you by an inch. But that is the end of their turn. Which brings us to J5. Unfortunately, still asleep. You rolled too high this time, J5.
Proboscis. Like a silent...
Proboscis. I see.
Proboscis.
Proboscis.
No, what?
Proboscis?
But Google said proboscis. Proboscis.
Is it on? I don't know. I've always heard proboscis, but maybe that's American.
What's a proboscis?
Biscuits.
But that doesn't make sense with the...
It's like a biscuit.
Yeah.
So
This
this
is not a biscuit.
the white skeletal creature crawls over towards Kane and raises its long sword and swings at Kane, basically trying to knock Kane out. And then tries to take a claw strike at Kane as well. So 2 attacks on Kane.
We need to get out there.
It's almost as if I'm pulling you out. The long sword hits. So Kane, you take a total of 4 points of slashing damage. That'll be it, I think. Yeah. Next would be Kane. You are surrounded by flying and a weird skeletal demon thing.
Fucking pissed off is what I am.
What do?
Well, the one who tried to stab me with its proboscis and did that necrotic damage, I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
This one? Yeah. Or was it? Yeah. Alright, proud. It's a dagger. Ooh. Ooh, if you kill it.
That's probably not high enough.
That is an 11. Unfortunately, that one does not able to puncture its armored kind of like exterior. Basically, it flies out of the way. Manage to just glancing blow it, and that's the end of your turn. And I think, oh, you have your second attack. So
Yeah,
go ahead, you can do that.
I can't figure out how to just make one of my short swords a +2s, but I'm rolling the +2 one.
Yeah.
Do I just add like
Make two different long swords, basically.
I have to make another long sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just import the other one, and then you can name them separately.
Okay, but this one's my +2.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh.
Nice. That is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. That's not gonna be good. No sneak attack. No sneak attack, unfortunately. You
Boo!
are surrounded. 10 points of damage. You can see you strike the creature, you jam it right under its neck, and it's very, very weak. It's still hanging on, not falling down yet, but you can see the wings barely fly. Essentially, I'll say like he falls down to the ground almost and just unable to stand up properly after that strike. He is very weak, which brings us to next one is gonna go after Kane as well.
You guys
6.
suck.
Oh my god, hang in there. Oh my god, it's
Unable to get to Kane, unfortunately.
Haha. Oh, it's slow.
I'll fly. He'll fly here, so 40 feet.
Stop.
And then it's gonna strike Kane. Attack with its longsword.
It's always
Attaku!
okay.
Shing! 24 is a hit, dealing 5 points of damage onto Kane. And then is going to strike Kane with his claw. Hiya! This time, unfortunately, Kane managed to leap out of the way, and the claw whiffs right over your head, basically, Kane. That's the end of Kane's turn, which brings us to Ignis. What do Ignis do?
Okay, I'm gonna bring out Chunchumaru on top of J5, like here, so that J5 gets hit. I assume unconscious, he just fails it, right? Because he's unconscious, it's attack him.
Yeah, I'll say so, yeah, sure.
So he'll get damage, so, which will wake him up.
How much damage? Go ahead, roll for it.
Shit, I think it's 2d10. Why, can I make it low?
Painful. I'll say you can make
Yeah.
it minimum. You can make it minimum.
Oh yeah, okay. The minimum, this is 8. Come on, what's the damage? The damage is 2d6, so it's 2.
So 2, I take 2 damage down.
Wait, plus bonus. Let me just roll. I just want to see my bonus. Shit, I roll high.
Just 2.
No, I don't have a bonus, so just 2.
Alright.
2, and then get Chichobaru to come here and teleport all of us a bit closer.
Wait, why am I concentrating on? I think I'm not concentrating on anything, right?
Here. This is where I'll bring everybody. That's my bonus action. Bam!
Alright.
Oh wait, I can't.
Can you move it?
No, it's collide with one wall.
Oh, right. I'll need to bring you over the wall, I think.
This is where Chunchumaru is.
There you go. Just move your token. Are you gonna bring
Everybody,
J5 as well?
or they, or they have to take the damage. They have to
Right.
come with me or take damage.
No,
One sec. Yeah. Can you move your token out, or do I have to?
no, I can't because it's not my turn.
All right. Here. Where's your
Plus,
Chichimaru?
like, Chunchumaru is above me here.
All right. So I'll bring
Chitina is
like
here.
this then.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
Oh no, down here.
Chunchumaru is here.
That's some juicy.
You
I
bring
can't
your
bring
Chichimaru?
cannot because
There you go.
collide
Okay.
with wall. There we
Okay.
go. That is my turn.
All right. That'll be.
Hey, Hager's over here! Oh my god! Oh no, it's a good place for a fireball. There's no ash.
All right. Next would be our Lotus Monk. Ruby is gonna go
What ash?
over here and is gonna pow, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. He's gonna
He's
go
gonna-
over here, pulls out kind of like the sword that she's been carrying, basically, and just strike at the flying bug thing.
She's gonna ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Attack twice. Attack twice. Normal. Huzzah. Both misses, unfortunately. The first one completely, the second one hits its hard carapace, unable to puncture through. Disappointed. Brings us to Kitiara. What does Kitiara do?
Kitiara will moves 1, 2, 3. Okay, Kitiara's gonna wait. Can I move?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
move. Yes. Move there. This one's almost dead, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm also gonna bring out my echo. So echo will. Where's my echo? Echo will
Echo.
appear here. And I'm gonna attack this one first. So
Go ahead.
attack. I'm not afraid of you. Ah!
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. 19.
Alright.
That you went
That is a
Finally,
hit.
you
Go ahead, roll
have
for.
your
I'll say you
your-
kill it immediately. It has 1 HP remaining.
Okay,
So
thank
you
you.
strike it down, you cut off its head basically, conquering
Ah.
your fear, and the head falls to the ground. You can see this kind of like
Ah!
dark black goo basically spilling out from its
Ew.
head, and all of the body
Ah.
just burn up and disappear into just ash remains.
Wow. Okay. Oh, and then second attack with my echo, at the one that's alive. This one, right? This
Alright,
one's
so
still
go
alive.
ahead, strike it.
Come on.
You have 3
Follow.
attacks. You have 3
Okay.
attacks. Keep it there.
Ah, do
That
I?
one does not hit because you are now level 11. You're level
Because
11
you're
fighter got
level
3
11,
attacks.
you have
Oh,
3
I
attacks.
forgot I have this.
The second attack does not hit, unfortunately, as the attack misses. But you, it's kind of like very quick, you know. The first one strikes the head, and right as the sword contacts, the other one misses completely. And before he even finishes the second cut, almost like an after image of the third attack, just tries to attack it third time. Go ahead, roll for damage. Roll for to hit, please.
Come on. Come on.
17 does hit, so go ahead, roll for damage.
Yes.
15 points of damage onto this guy. That hurts. That's the end of your turn.
Just a quick one. Do I see any more enemies around me?
Go ahead, roll perception check for me. Oh wait, no, that'll be an action. I'll say from by looks of it, you don't see any. They might be invisible shit. Who knows? You're at that point.
Shit.
Who cares?
25.
I'm gonna
Oh,
unleash and attack this thing. Some
Alright.
more.
Oh, you're gonna
So-
unleash incarnate. Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
damn.
One more time.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God.
We just
Come
attack
on.
people,
Come
man.
on.
That is
Oh,
another
yeah.
hit. Go ahead, roll
Oh.
for damage, please.
I almost saw that turn into a 5. I was like, no.
If
Even a
it's
5, it might
it
even
will
hit, I think.
You have a
Oh,
a
okay.
16
plus
points of
10.
damage onto the guys. You strike on the guy. You can see the carapace start to crack inwards, and the creature screeches out in pain, even though the droning noise is still like going on. Zzz.
Okay, that's my turn.
Which brings us
Yeah.
next to
Lamb.
before Lamb, actually.
Before lamb.
Before Lamb, you see Suture walks out from the area, and you see kind of like a networks of wires basically flies out from his hand towards the enemy in the area. I'm gonna need all of them to make dexterity saving throws. 2 failed. One of the guys succeeded. So this one is now restrained.
Which one?
Where is it? Oh, yeah, give me a sec. That one's restrained, and this one is
So it's
restrained as
it's
well.
0 feet. It's down.
Oh yeah, it's restrained. It has no more movement, so it just falls down, takes
1d6.
5 points of damage from the fall.
Woo!
Both of them are now on the ground, restrained, unable to move as this invisible rope is being kind of like wrapped around them, and he's pulling them closer, basically. That is the end of his turn, which brings us to Lamb. What does Lamb do?
Well, I guess I don't feel like switching out my short bow and wasting an action on that, so I'll just use my short bow on one of the monsters.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit, please.
With advantage, because you're restrained.
And have allies around as well. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if the advantage would be affected by the fact that I'm kind of close to them.
I'm sorry. Wait, no, you don't. You don't get advantage.
You get advantage with restrained. If they're restrained, you get advantage on.
But they're not prone. You're just restrained. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you get
normal.
advantage. Advantage.
I do get advantage. Okay.
You get advantage.
26. That is a fucking hit. Goddamn. Roll for damage, please.
Damage and
sneak
plus a
attack.
d6.
Sneak.
With a
Ooh.
d6.
Damn, I'm rolling good for Lam. Lam's
I
looking
know.
awesome.
She always rolls good though. Sneak attack and a d6. You can add a d6 in the situational bonus if I have to roll separately.
Wait, I know this guy.
Ooh. Another d6. There you go.
And there you go.
I'm
So
going, I'm
total
going, I'm
of
going.
21.
21 points of damage onto this guy as the arrow sinks into the side of the creature. The creature reels back to the side in pain for a moment. That's the end of your turn.
One
Second
more-
attack.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot something. This
Yeah.
guy is right next to Lamb, right?
That's Suture.
That's Suture.
Oh, that's Suture. Oh,
Yeah.
because okay. See.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
He
I don't
helped
have a
me.
custom token for him yet. Unfortunately.
Oh, I forgot.
I thought it was
forgot with the
advantage.
bonus. Let me roll.
Advantage.
Let me roll again.
Yeah, roll again. Roll
Yeah,
again.
just roll one
One.
more time. No advantage.
Yeah, I forgot.
Land. Nah.
Still.
Ah, nice. Hey, let me do a spell. I have a cool spell. I want to do
Man,
the spell.
I'm wasting all my good rolls on random shit.
9 points of damage.
Another d6 because of the bug.
Oh, another d6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking bugs shooting bug arrows at people basically.
Ooh, look
Oh,
at
man,
that
all my
bad
good
boy.
rolls. Lamb, you better
Just like
appreciate this. Looking like
arrow
a big bad.
sinks twice to the side and a swarm of bugs basically follow the arrow and start to like infest the area where the arrow has sink in basically. Which brings us to the Casmi's turn. It is going to. It is still restrained. It'll attack with disadvantage. It's gonna break out of the restraint actually. Dexterity save, no, strength saving throw. It failed. It is still restrained. That is the end of his turn. J5, what do you do?
Do I kill that guy or do I start attacking the other guys?
I can attack. I can basically kill them. It's okay. I have a cool spell. I have a cool spell.
Wait, what time is it now? Is
Night.
it?
It's around 2 a.m. or so.
Oh, but I guess you guys are much higher.
Why can't I move my? How do I do this again? I forgot.
Change the
Okay.
tool.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna stand here,
Uh-huh.
turn myself around. Use my action.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is it a flank?
Yeah, it would be.
Summon up a cannon. So on my shoulder, it's a flame cannon this time. So, and then
Oh, saving throw. Right.
yep, flamethrower.
Alright.
I can't use my spell anymore.
Okay, you put the code. See, I
Yeah,
want to
gonna-
see like if it like how you position.
I'm gonna try and hit all. Can I put it right here? Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna hit Kane. Wait, why?
You can shift drag it if you want to move the cone around.
Yeah, the cone is okay. Wait, how do I do this?
Change it to the ruler tool first.
Ruler tool. Yeah, I'm on the ruler tool.
Then you can click and drag the center of the cone.
But I can't. Oh wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Can I get all three?
Yeah.
Can I get all three?
TTR.
How do I rotate this thing?
Shift. Scroll. Sorry, scroll.
Scroll your
No, it
mouse.
doesn't work anymore.
Shift scroll. Yeah, shift scroll. So shift or control scroll.
No, it makes a new.
Hover over the thing and then shift and scroll or control and scroll.
Ah, okay, I see. Can I get all three though?
You can. You need to be here, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It doesn't extend to 3.
It doesn't even get this guy, the big guy, because it's not covering a large area of the creature's body.
But if I do
It
right
has to be like
this,
this, and then you'll get the creature, because it needs to cover like 2/3, I think, or half.
Half.
but
Oh, there you go.
But you need to be here.
Yeah, so you
But
have to
really
be there basically.
okay, can I move back
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Okay. So I'll be attacking from here then.
Alright, so Cone of Fire, they are gonna make dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
The restraint gets to do with disadvantage.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. All of them fail.
Oh damn.
2 nat ones basically.
Oh.
However, as the flame engulfs the white creature, it seems to be not affected by the fire at all,
Oh,
while the
damn.
big fly seems to be not as affected as you expected to be.
I'm resistant. Ash! We need your fire. Oh damn it.
That's the end of your turn, J5?
Yep. That's the end of my turn. That's all.
Alright. This creature over here sees you creating that huge fireball. No threat to him. He's gonna finish off he's gonna grapple Kane actually. Kane, go ahead, roll athletics or acrobatics check for me as he rolls.
Oh
his
come on,
athletics.
Kane. Acrobatics. You're so good at it. Come on. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Wait,
no,
that's
not
lamb.
Lamb.
Here.
Kane.
Damn it, sorry. I was still open
So-
in her.
You can just add your modifier. So you rolled a
I was
14.
wondering why the modifier was so weird. It's a plus 12.
Yeah.
Plus
Mom was a plus
26.
3.
So that's a
26.
14 plus 12, 26. So that's fine. Tries to grapple onto you, but you manage to move out of the way. So instead, he
He
just
tried to
strikes you with his
grapple,
sword.
bro.
I'm gonna be reckless with it as well.
What? They're barbaric.
13. Unfortunately, does not hit as well.
Oh,
As the
damn.
strike by Kane managed to leap out of the way just in time, which brings us to Kane as the creature tries to grab onto you, but you're just no. What do you do?
Attack. While it
Go
reaches
ahead.
out to me, I'm gonna try and do like a nuki, sort of like a nuki kote, where I go back and then while it's
Yeah.
outstretched to me, hit it, get it.
All right. So with his arms outstretched, you leap back and tries to cut it as you move back forward. Go ahead, roll to hit. That is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage as you try to cut this guy's hands off, basically.
Sneak?
5 points of damage with sneak attack. Yes. Wait.
Finally.
No.
No,
No,
because
because-
there's no
No!
ally around it, unfortunately.
Do I
Yeah,
need
you're
an
not one
ally,
by
though?
you're not
Uh,
one.
if you don't need an ally, but there must be no other enemies within range, which you do, fortunately.
Which there
Oh
are.
damn! I thought I was allowed to if I was surrounded.
No. You cannot be surrounded. You have to be one-on-one.
1v1.
Boo!
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
I'll
duelist
attack
kind of thing.
again.
Second attack, go ahead.
Second attack.
Your life
We
plus
all know
2
most of my
sword.
damage is in sneak attack.
Yeah. I mean, actually, if you attack this one, you'll get advantage because if it hits, it's
Yeah.
'cause you roll with advantage.
You say this one. All I see
Or-
on the
or
screen
this
is,
one.
is the bug.
You don't have dark vision? You should have dark vision.
I don't know. All I see is us around the campfire with a big old bug in the center.
Oh,
Oh,
scare-
You're in the you're in the wrong map. King,
Cool.
you should
Cool.
be
Did
in
y'all
KL
download
Market.
How do I bring you to this room? Pull to scene. There you go. Does that work?
You didn't see anything.
I just kind of assume I didn't have dark vision like usual. Half the time we do battles, I can't see what's going on because I don't have dark vision.
It's been 2 rounds.
How do I can't drag. I can't bring Kane to this scene. Can someone send a screenshot to him, please?
But Ken should
I mean,
be
it's too
able
late for
to
me to
switch
change
over
my
to the
attack,
scene,
right?
right?
I can't switch him over to the scene for some reason. I can't pull him to the scene.
Kane can't see the tab. Okay, I'll mark it.
No.
Oh, my window shift pass is broken. Fuck it.
I'm assuming. Can someone?
I'm doing
I
it.
think it's too late for me to change my attack, right?
Yeah, you make your attack roll already.
Yeah, I made my attack roll.
Alright, so the second attack, you try to attack the same guy. However, this time the guy dodges out of the way. The attack missing, unfortunately. That is the end of Kane's turn. Anything else you want to do, Kane? Move away or something?
Sure, yeah, I'll back up. I'll move away.
You'll take attack
What?
opportunity from the creatures.
Don't I have a feat? Hang on, I thought I had a feat.
Yeah, you have
the-
Rakish
yeah.
Audacity, but only
Yeah.
on the one guy. The other two guys can still
Oh.
attack you.
Oh,
With disadvantage though, they are restrained.
Yes.
then yeah, I'll risk it. They are still restrained.
Alright, so go ahead. I'll make the attacks. And
Oh
attack.
damn! You don't see the oh damn. Should be there.
Nope. I'm refreshing. There are more bugs?
No, not bugs. These are like I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
hang
what
on.
these are. They're like
look like
One of them
skeleton-
cannot make the one I landed the hit on can't make opportunity attack against me.
Yeah, the one that you land. Yeah, there's the two other creatures near it. I thought you can see the map, but there's two other creatures near you.
Okay.
It's in Discord. I gave it to you.
The first one
okay.
hits, dealing. Oh wait, disadvantage. Let me try that again. Yeah, it hits. You take
Damn it.
5.8 points of damage on the attack.
Ugh.
And the other guy, this is the big fly. This is gonna be painful if it hits.
Come on, don't hit. It's a disadvantage. Do you roll with a disadvantage?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
16, so that is a hit.
As a kid.
Oh no, 16 does not hit. Kane has 17.
Ha! I have 17!
Yeah, so Kane managed to leap out of the way and the attack misses. Else would have been 43 points of damage. Yeah, so you managed to dodge away just in time. That's the end of your turn, Kane.
Bring
Which
up
brings,
protection, bitch!
brings us to the white creature that is restrained right now is going to strike at Kane with the disadvantage. Attack.
Wait, but Kane ran away though. Where did
Oh yeah,
Kane
Kane, sorry, Kane. Where do you want to run away, Kane?
Put some distance, I guess. I don't know. Let me check. I'm going to run. I guess I don't want to run. I don't want to just run into the crowd of everyone. But which one's the accurate one? The one Kitiara sent me, or the one Ignis?
The one that I sent you.
Hmm.
Kitiara is missing two enemies.
Who's directly across from Kitiara? Is that
You.
You mean?
I don't know. There's just a little shadowy figure I see in the street.
That's her echo.
Oh,
Oh, so she is flanking. Okay, I was gonna say I'll move there to flank.
Not
but,
exactly.
in that
No,
case,
the
I'll
echo does not flank for her,
The
unfortunately.
echo.
Then I'll
is-
move where the echo is to flank.
Alright, so you move to the other side here. Alright, that's
No,
fine.
don't! I want to do a lightning thing. You're gonna get caught in it.
Ah!
No, go here. Wait.
Oh.
Where Ruby is. Next
Fine,
to where
whatever,
Ruby
Ruby.
is. Yeah, you can get to where Ruby is.
Alright.
If you can do your lightning thing.
Now
I can
Ignis,
do
go
my
ahead.
lightning thing. I'm gonna do my newest pale. My ball of lightning, which is fireball but lightning. I spent months doing this.
Alright, so all of them are gonna make dexterity saving throws.
With disadvantage for the restrained. That's what I was hoping for.
Alright, okay.
It's lightning, so I cannot get a D8, but it's okay. It's lightning. Maybe they're, resistant. Not resistant. Oh, that's a lot of ones. God damn it.
Alright, two of them failed, one of them succeeded.
Who failed? Who dies?
How much damage? 23
23.
points of lightning damage. the big fly creature gets shocked by the lightning and just explodes into a ball of flame and just
It works because you know it's in wired, right? So it got overshot.
The other two get struck by the lightning as well, but these two fail, so they take the full damage of the lightning as they are tied up by the wires and shit. So that's the end of your turn.
They
Oh, and also Kitiara, Shadow, go ahead, roll dexterity saving throw as well. No, you
dead.
take damage anyway, so
Dead,
Echo
yeah.
disappears.
Sorry.
Yeah, just poofs.
They were not affected by the fire J5 did, right?
Yeah, they're not affected by the fire.
Okay, so
Lamonk is gonna go down here and cover. Attack twice with sword.
the monk. Be careful, monk. Be careful, Ruby.
Okay. Second one hits. She deals 4 points of damage.
Ruby.
Wow, that's just bad.
It's advantage, cause restraint.
Huh?
Did she
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
with
yeah.
advantage? Okay.
Tries to strike at the creature, but unfortunately, the creature managed to leap out of the way, even though restrained by the wires and shit. Kitiara, what do you do?
No more bugs.
The guy
What-
is covering. Yeah, no more bugs anymore. The bugs have exploded into a fire and ash. Leaves a
God.
2 white skeletal creature.
Well, why do I select Lamb and myself? No. Select myself. I'll move over here. And the bonus action, bring out my Echo and have my Echo just appear next to me. And I'm going to attack this guy
Go ahead,
first.
attack with advantage +2.
Oh man, restraint is actually
Advantage +2.
Because flanking from Ruby.
Oh, nice.
Advantage
That's why
Advantage
she
and
dare.
+2. Nice.
Dealing 27. Oh, no,
Ooh.
27 is a hit. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Ooh.
16 points of damage. Second attack.
Ooh.
Advantage +2 still, because he's still restrained.
Nice.
Oh, it's almost a 20.
Oh,
23 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
come on.
You
That's
can
another
just kill this
16.
guy. Come on.
And third attack now.
It's still standing? Okay, yeah, third attack.
He's near death though. Come on.
Come on.
Oh
That's
yeah.
a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. If you're a gladiator, you'd
Ah.
have been critical hitting
Oh.
so
Yeah.
many times already.
Yeah.
That is 15 points of damage. As Kitiara kind of like moves in, basically like summons. She moves forward and she splits into two. Like the Echo moves to the left and Kitiara moves to the right. The creature unsure who to block and everything. And suddenly Kitiara, like in one position and then already in the next, and 3 cuts onto the creature, and the creature splits into 9 different parts and falls to the ground. And evaporates into just like in a blaze of ash and fire, and the guy is disappeared.
I'll just use my last one. Well, what die? My Echo will attack the last one.
Alright, go ahead, roll for
Oh
hits.
Come
damn.
on.
Normal.
Normal. Let's go. Come on.
50 barely hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
It's a 15
Okay.
hit too. Okay.
15 points of
Okay.
damage, and that's
Yep.
it, yeah?
That's my
Alright.
turn. Yep.
Which brings us to our Suture here is gonna force it to make dexterity saving throw, which it does with disadvantage, or it fails automatically.
Huh? No, it's
restraint.
normal. It's not restrained.
This
the
one's
one
not restrained. Yeah, then
Yeah.
he's gonna restrain it then. So dexterity saving throw. Succeeded, unfortunately. So nothing. Which brings us to Lamb.
Lamb!
Ha!
Kill it.
Shoot it!
Finish it.
Sure. I'll finish it.
There's only one left, so you can just hit it
Okay.
normally.
Don't I still get advantage? my hunter's mark?
No advantage, but you do get sneak attack because people are around.
Just need to hit.
22 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
With
bug?
sneak attack
With
and
sneak
bug.
attack and bug. 7 plus bug plus
Woo.
sneak attack.
13. Okay. Lawrence usually don't roll that well. Oh, never mind.
Because I'm rolling
Whoa.
for.
25.
So
Feeling all my
25 points
luck.
of damage. Strike. The first arrow sinks into its neck and it's like crawling away, trying to get up. Still alive. Go ahead, roll your second attack.
Not for long.
Not for long.
It is near death, so
16 is a
on.
hit. Go ahead, roll for
Yeah.
damage.
Plus bugs.
And
Plus
how
five.
do you want to do this?
Oh, not even bugs! Oh damn, Lawrence. Lawrence has been the ultimate kill stealer.
How do you want to do this? Kane, are you there?
Kane.
I think Kane disconnected or some shit. It's okay.
Okay, no, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I got it. So
Yeah.
the first arrow sinks in, and then the second arrow splits the first arrow, sinking in even deeper.
Yeah. So
Oh.
like the first one's like already in its neck, basically, and you fire the second arrow, and it pushes the other arrow. It kind of cuts through the whole neck, basically, and you can see as the arrow flies out on the other side, the head flies up, spinning 360 for a moment, and before it could even touch the ground, the whole head evaporate into flame. Nothing. It's just in time as the music ends.
Oh.
As all 4 of the creatures are defeated, Suture kind of walks over towards you guys. Are you okay? Anybody hurt?
Kane, are you? Oh, Kane. I will heal Kane. Cure wounds.
So you see like where the bug stabbed Kane just now on the shoulder. You can see there's like black wound that kind of a black
Oh.
vein that kind of spread out from where it attacked. And when you try to heal, that particular part does not heal. It remains.
I really
a
don't
hole.
feel good.
Oh no.
This kind of sucks. I'll be
Is,
honest.
is it kind of some kind of a disease or is it a curse?
You can go ahead roll Arcana check for me.
I will roll it too. Kane, you heal by 13. I cure wounded you. Ah shit, I rolled a 17.
What was your max health just now, Kane?
Max health was 74.
74. So what you could do is just 74 minus how much is this?
16.
Okay,
So
she's gone.
74. So minus 16 here.
Oh,
13,
thank
right?
you.
Yeah, just so that you know you don't forget about your
Yeah.
original max health.
You rolled the same as me. I rolled an 8.
All right. Both of you try to figure out. You're not quite sure regarding the wound here, how it's affecting him right now. But you get the feeling a strong enough divine energy would be able to kind of like clear whatever curse that is taking hold on this. You're gonna need a greater restoration to heal it up.
It's not here.
Greater, not lesser?
Greater.
Ah, that uses a diamond. Okay, you know, Kane.
Else you
give
could.
me-
You figure let's rest up and see if it heals tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Kane, let's rest. If it doesn't heal tomorrow morning, I can do greater restoration on you.
Suche kind of looks over your wound,
Okay.
and he kind of pulls out. You can see his fingers basically kind of gets even narrower to a point that it's kind of like
Oh.
needles basically, and you can see the wires are now attached to the fingers right now. And looks at you, AI.
Sure, buddy.
And
Go
he kind of
ahead.
like goes over to your wound, and he begins to like almost like a machine. Like the arm doesn't move, only the finger like moving up and down very rapidly, and it's kind of like sewing the wound back together. But you can realize it's not pulling the wound close. Instead, it seems to be sewing in new skin, basically into you to a point where it slowly closes up, and there is no scar remaining. So
Whoa.
the maximum hit point damage is no longer there. So it's just normal damage now. No, normal
Oh,
healing should be good. And he helps you with some healing.
wait, so you don't even need to use Greater Restoration?
He doesn't. You take 18
What
point
is,
of healing, Kane.
what is,
18?
what? Can I figure out what he was trying, can
Wait,
I
did you already
add?
add 18? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did that.
What did he
Can
just
I,
do?
He
can,
seemed to just
how?
sew his skin back together.
What is this? Is this
The scar may have
can I
been kind
ask?
of
Is this
cool.
magic? Is this what is this? Is technology?
Yes.
That technology?
Yes.
Which one?
Is every
How?
sewing gift. It's done.
Can I try to understand?
Certainly.
Hey man, I'm pretty happy about it. Sucks I won't get
But
another cool scar, but
I
Kane's
want to
like tapping
know.
his
Do
skin.
you
Can
wish a
I try
scar?
to
And he kind of like pulls
understand?
out the bunch of needle fingers again.
You see, no, and King kind of like is like, a scar is only good if it comes from like a real wound. You can't just give yourself a scar for no reason, you know? It's
Yes.
like a badge or a trophy, but only if it's in a cool spot. Cause like, and then Kane gestures to his face, like, see this moneymaker, no scars here, unless I got like a really cool one over my eye or something. And then Kane gestures to his torso. This is all right though for scars.
Your fascinations on scars intrigue me.
It's just you certain things. Certain things are. Kane's kind of like taps his chin. It's like categories, sorting in categories, all that stuff.
Self. Search more on scar. And its trophy behavior. Very
Eh,
Think
good.
of it this way, Mr. Suture. It's like our paint jobs for our skins.
I understand better now. Yes. Next time we continue, I will watch the pyramid. J5, have you taken a proper long rest?
If it's possible, then this unit would like to take a proper long rest. But if it's not, then
I shall continue. I shall watch. Everybody, please get a long rest. And he kind of starts walking out and like throw out the wire to a nearby roof and pulls himself up to the roof, and then he's like walking around just to confirm there's no other threats in the vicinity. So you
damn, Suture is
guys
so cool,
walk
man.
back to the tavern, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
You guys walk back to the tavern. You realize the wires on the tavern entrance is still there, so you have to climb up from the window instead. And you manage to settle down in the room, back in your rooms, and have the rest of your rest. So you wake up the next morning feeling much better. Kane, whatever wound that was before yesterday has gone. Everybody is back to normal.
Oh, my diamonds are saved.
So say.
Okay.
So you wake up the next morning, you have your breakfast and everything. Suture is just waiting at the window, keeping an eye on the surroundings. What are you guys doing?
Can I talk to Suture and
Sure.
ask? I am very curious about your gift. Is that okay if I ask more about it?
Want to know
How? Is it a combination of everything? I
how
mean,
do you
I
need
know.
it? Ok. How to write? Learn to a spell.
Learning? But what's the source? Or does it deviate from the usual, magical sources?
So it's not mere skill.
Oh, I think Solidarity. No, Ashburn? Either the two said you don't really use magic, nor have class abilities.
No,
That's kind of amazing. I mean,
chosen after.
is this something that anybody can learn if they take the time to do it?
You can certainly try.
Mm, is that an encouraging you can certainly try, or a discouraging one, like a
It's kind of trying to say like, let's be honest, I don't think you have the skill.
oh
Kind of way of talking this, but
oh
a bit more layered.
I guess it's too late because I already know magic, and it's gonna be hard to change the way I think. Is that it? Oh, I'll be honest, I'm a bit worried if like things go wrong and we're there and we can't use magic. You know, I,
Is
I
why
have
I'm here.
nothing, but we can't just rely on you, right? I mean, if everybody goes,
We have
everybody
an
can't
alliance,
use
right?
magic.
Our job is to provide you with every support we can to help us gather all the artifacts.
Sure, but I mean, we can't rely everything on you, no?
Why not?
Cause you're one person trying to take care of like 6, 7 if you could do.
Get one, not just. I've
You're
slowly
not?
turned into Russian accent. I just realized that.
Yeah. I don't know how to what do you mean you're not just one person?
I am a children of the Emperor. My best to serve him. And my best is way beyond. Come, let's finish
So,
our mission. I pulls out the stone. Ask if your
okay.
friend is ready. Shall call him as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think they are. Do you think the flies, the bugs yesterday were his doing?
I do not think so. Those flies and those white things are what you call white abishais and chasme. Those are devils.
Oh, oh,
Do not think they have anything.
oh, okay,
Of course, we can ask him. We shall see.
okay.
So, you see him grab onto the stone, and as he grab onto the stone, you see that he opens his palm, and the stone kind of like deteriorates, basically a black kind of like dust, and it floats up to the air and dissipates and disappears.
Did he just disintegrate the stone? I don't
That's
get
about
it.
the looks of it. Yeah, he does look like that.
Is this supposed to happen?
Guess so. And then you hear tuk, 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 coming from the door that leads to the your room, basically right now, to where all the rooms are.
Okay. Is that him? Can I take a look?
You open the door.
Is there a peephole I can
No,
see?
it's kind of like a door up the stairs, you know, up the stairs to a landing, and then there's a door that leads to where the rooms are. Yeah, that door is being knocked on, basically.
Is that him? Should I open the door?
I guess so. Suture walks forward, opens the door. On the other side, you see Fire Genasi. But unlike Ignis, whose skin is kind of like this brown, very flush color, or like Kano, where the skin is kind of like black, grayish, like charcoal. This one is white, pale. He has black hair that flows like fire over his head. He wears this dark purple, that pearlescent dark purple kind of robe cloak thing. Goes over his shoulder and goes down all the way to his leg. He kind of has this kind of like a noble-ish kind of attire and presentation. He walks inside the room, looks to all. Turns to you guys. Good evening. My name
Wait, is it
is
evening or
Lord.
is it morning?
It's morning.
Oh, but he's saying good evening. Okay, okay.
And you must be our intrepid adventurers. Kind of looks at Suture. Suture nods, and he looks at the rest of you.
Yes. Do you know all of us, or should some introduction be in order?
It's only. My name is Lord Knight. I am the master of Lady Clay that you have so easily dispatched. If you still remember.
The one who was the slime underneath this place, correct?
Yes. How unfortunate, but I guess it is her fault for unable to maintain her own station. Now, what are you?
What was that?
What are your names?
I give I don't know, is that a respectful bow? I guess the one that I know from my own place, I
Yeah.
guess. And just say, hello, I'm Ignis from Kailapa, and these are my friends. And I gestured them to introduce themselves.
Guys, are you guys introducing yourselves?
King kind of pauses. He watched Ignis, and he tries to sort of mimic the sort of like bow, and straightens up. I'm Kane Dietrich. Nice to meet you, sir.
Dietrich. Interesting. Can I move on to the
What?
others?
Do you know what Dietrich? What if this is your real dad?
Well, hello there, Mr. Lord Knight. This unit is known as J5. Nice to meet you. Hope we can work together in the future.
Kind. 5.
Kiara like doesn't bother to follow what Ignis did because I'm too tall for that, but I just like bow my head a bit lower, and then my name is Kiara.
Looks at Lamb. How do you think Lamb will introduce herself?
I think Lam would be a little more put together than Kane because she probably could. She knows how to mimic the kind of people.
Ah, that's
So
true.
she's able to give like a respectful bow and just say, "Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lorenz. I'm looking forward to our partnership in the future."
And he turns to Ruby. I don't think I've seen you. Kind of looks around at you guys. Follows
Ruby.
Ignis's
It's
bow.
okay.
I'm Ruby. I'm just
She's
these
a new addition
guys.
to the
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Something,
that
as
so?
you can see, we are a little low on numbers. So
I was expecting a lot more.
Mm.
Suture looks at you guys.
Unfortunately, some of us decided to go separate ways. So these are the ones that are soldiering on.
How unfortunate. Are we ready to head off?
I suppose so, yes.
Yeah, let's go.
And it kind of guides you down the stairs towards the back room, basically, of the tavern. Goes towards kind of like a hidden hatch on the floor. Opens it up, and it kind of reveals a staircase that goes downwards.
Oh,
You guys follow him going down the stairs into this dark tunnel.
the right. Okay.
Swirls around for a bit before it arrives in a very familiar large cavern. There are signs of like dried slimes on the floor, with skeletons, dried skeletons along the wall. Goes up to the central pedestal and pulls out a very familiar looking necklace. Places it on the ground, and the ground kind of collapse.
Oh, it's the necklace we have. The entrance.
Yep, to form stairs downwards.
Oh.
Gestures at you to follow him.
Follow.
Yeah.
You seem to have given my how do I say Lady Clay some trouble. Call excursion to the city.
Sorry?
We were tasked to do something and we didn't know the bigger picture, so
Apology accepted. Not too what happened to the people in Gaia.
what happened to them?
Well, the lack of a protector means and with the lack of food coming into town, well, some decided to leave, but not before. A lot more realized that Lady Clay have gone missing. But not to worry. Come. You follow him down the staircase and then into a tunnel. The tunnel itself is very ragged. Like it's it's an underground cave, not very well prepared. You expected it to be a much longer journey. But after about an hour or so of quiet walking, you realize the tunnel has opened up to a large cavern. You see the air is slightly chilly, but still you can smell the stench of blood mixed with sandstone that permeates the air. The opening that opens up to that large cavern, and you can see a tall lighthouse sat upon a large cliff right above the area. The lighthouse snaps in your direction and then continues to scan the entire air with that magic nullifying light. You can hear faint moaning and screaming, unsure if it comes from the undead or the people kept down here. All you know that Lord Knight stopped, turns to you, says, "Welcome to Makx. Let's not keep the monster away." You guys are guided around the lighthouse, to the right side of the lighthouse, around it, towards there are like staircases that ascended up the cliff that surrounds the lighthouse in it. You climb up the staircase and you arrive at kind of like a terraced piece of ground that is completely barren other than some dried trees that scattered here. Over you, you can see the light from the lighthouse scanning the vicinity, casting a large swath of land with this pale green light. You can see several pale white figures hovering over a large black wall right in front of you. It seems to be made from some kind of black marble or obsidian or something. But you see Lord Knight walks up towards the wall and places his palm. You can see green lines start to emanate from underneath his palm, crisscrossing all around the wall to form a symbol of a circle with 6 lines above it, 6 lines at the bottom right, 6 lines at the door.
Oh, is that a sigil of some sort?
Not any familiar sigil that you would.
Okay.
The door opens up to a simple courtyard made from that similar black material, with it's kind of like a stone garden, or that it made from that same material, but they kind of try to have some semblance of decor. And you can see the main thing that illuminates the area is this kind of like green light that emanates from the center of this citadel that is now in front of you towards the surrounding area. Basically, you guys make your way inside that citadel, and as the door closes behind you, the area is immediately just silent. As you walk,
Oh, like more silent than normal?
before you can hear things moaning, screaming, weird
Oh,
stuff going on in
right.
the distance, but once you get in here, it's perfect silence. It's unnerving. And as you follow Lord Knight along a windowless corridor, illuminated by only some green crystal along the side of the citadel, there's the only thing that you can hear is your footsteps. Even then, it's quite muffled. Like the area is designed to be quiet. You can see there are.
To talk, will we be silent?
You can talk.
I mean, like, will Lord Knight tell us to shh?
Oh, no. Talk.
Does your master prefer silence?
Very much so.
I see.
Can't say I'm a fan, but hey, this is not my house.
He nods and continues to guide you. Kind of like a waiting area with stone couches and a table. There are lamps made from the similar green crystal at the on the corner tables on the side of the room, and a similar large black door was the inner side with the similar symbol, a circle with the 6 lines.
Are the green circle? Do the green circles look like the green circles in the first arc?
No.
Okay, because that was like to stave off undead. So I was just curious. Okay.
So Lord Knight turns to you. Wait here. I shall inform him. He goes towards the door, places a palm on it again. See, the door opens up to reveal a room encased in bright light. But before your eyes could adjust to the change of illumination, the door closes. You yourself.
Can I ask Kitina to turn on her helmet for the day, just in case?
Yep, sure.
Here you open the helmet and you can immediately, all of you, feel a slight sense of calmness. Less kind of like less happy calm, more like at first your mind's erratic about what's going on here and there and everything, and it's more like kind of a zen kind of state where your mind slows down and you can process information better.
Okay, okay. We're good, right? Right now it's just us waiting for Lord Knight,
Yep, it's
right?
just you guys with Ruby and Suture. Suture sits in the corner, just chilling, I guess. He stares at the green kind of like lamp on the corner and kind of plays around with it a little.
So
Are we alone in this room? Is there any guards or anything?
Nope, no guards at all.
In that case, I'm gonna ritual cast my
Magic.
this thing in case
detect
I need to
magic.
see
That's
in case I need to see some
That is
magic.
a good choice. All right. Obviously,
Doesn't-
you always feel magic all around you at this point.
Yeah, but for the next 10 minutes, I can just
Yeah,
focus in anything. Yeah.
look at the green crystals, maybe.
Yeah.
Sure.
What kind of magic is that? Is it
Uh,
even magical?
it is magical. It has evocations.
Evocation.
Oh damn! I thought
Great.
it would be abjuration. Okay. Um,
Okay, so
I want to ask Suture. If J5 doesn't have anything else to do. So
wait. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Wait. Is there any kind of magic that is coming out of Suture?
Suture?
oh,
What are you looking at specifically? He only has his kind of that that
Yeah.
weird kind of yeah.
His general equipment that he's wearing, the cloak, I mean, and
The
anything that
cloak
is
is
on
not
his body.
the cloak is not magical.
Okay. His arm. Okay.
Uh, no, he's not magical.
Alright, okay. Alright. Okay.
no
Yeah.
part of him is magical.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
damn!
yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So everything is as he says. Skills.
Anyway, so Suture, is this the same place where you were negotiating with them the last time?
No. I've only
No.
met with Lord Knight.
Um,
Apparently, Mr. Animalo does not like guests.
I see.
Are all losing footing against his talk. Avoid any unfair. Only here to meet after that ID.
Okay. If things go wrong, I think we have an escape plan, but we're not sure if it will work. But just in case, I'm not too sure.
Understood. That's it.
Teleportation by dice.
Understood. If it recharged though.
Yes, it's been a lot of days. Yeah, because the thing itself is like 11, then this is the 12th day, so. Oh, we took another day for the ritual, so it's been 12 days.
So, what do you guys want to do now? Just wait.
I guess
Just wait.
so.
Yeah, just wait.
So, Suture, where were you from?
Hold
It
on.
sounded like a. Yes, but it's a big country, a big continent, right? I'm
From the
from
field
Honolulu.
of light and fire.
From here, while it's still like this, or before?
It was.
It's always been like this, you mean?
From what I heard before the time of 12, it was a much bigger country.
I see. So the Dryad has been here for a long, 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 long time then. Okay. I heard. Okay. I don't think I should say it, especially in here.
All right. So you wait. Wait.
So scary.
How long have we been waiting for?
About 10 minutes at least, because you're casting that.
Yeah.
15. 20.
Oh no, your detect magic's gone. Uh,
Oh no.
You can cast it again if you
So,
want.
Yeah.
so
I'm just whenever the time is up, I'm gonna recast it again.
Alright,
Ritual
okay.
cast it again.
It's 1 minute, right?
Ritual 10 minutes.
No,
It lasts for 10 minutes.
duration. Duration.
The duration is 10 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
minutes, okay.
so
Can we-
Dietrich like a common name here, or
What this photos like?
all right? You said an A. You know another?
I think that was Lord Knight.
That was Lord Knight saying that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I stepped out. I forgot.
No worries.
In this room.
So it's Lord Knight is 300 years old. Are you older than Lord Knight? Is that something I can ask?
Yes.
Yes, you're older, or yes, I can ask this.
Yes, I am old.
Would you know a Dietrich? Other than Kane, of course.
No. I have not been with the.
Children?
I have been with the children. At this
Ah.
point, you'd hear the door. Opens up, and the bright light kind of spills into the room. It takes a while for your eyes to and see inside a tall septagonal room, so seven-sided room.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dragonel.
It's
Ooh.
brightly lit, unlike the rest. The rest is very, very pale, only that pale green light. This one's like properly brightly lit with a chandelier at the top and the center of the room. There's a fireplace to the left side of the room, and each wall seemed to be built with bookshelves built in, with rows and rows of literature that's covered in a thin layer of dust.
Oh, can we see a general list of books?
You haven't entered yet.
Alright, okay.
On the right side of the room, you see a raised platform with an overflow of mattresses, pillows, and blankets just scattered all over. And at the center of the room is a long table made from the same material as the citadel, this black marble or obsidian. And at the end of it, you see a tall, hunched figure. He wears a heavy, dark purple robe that is closer akin to a curtain to his size. There are strips of long parchment hanging from his shoulders and body, covered in arcane symbol and text that makes your eyes cross just by looking at them. You can see
Ooh.
his triple jointed finger curl around a
Triple
tiny cup.
jointed? What? How?
Oh, I know what it is. Is it
Yeah.
purple in color?
Nope, it's greenish. The skin.
Oh.
Ah,
The guy, the finger curl around a cup that is very tiny in comparison to him, and brings it up to his face.
is it cute? Is it like
You're not quite
Oh,
sure
it's
how he
adorable.
looks like because the hood kind of casts a shadow that hides his appearance, despite your dark vision. The only thing you can see is this kind of like withered smile, dry lips. It curls into a mischievous but tired smile. Here, So we meet as.
Yes, we you did invite us for dinner some time ago, a few months back.
Decline invitation.
That is because we have other matters to attend to at the time.
Was it him yawning or you yawning?
It was him yawning.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was okay. Oh.
Now,
You sound
please have a seat. Much to discuss.
okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Where are we sitting on? Where is he gesturing?
To
Is
the
it like
long
the
table. It is a long
oh,
table
okay.
with kind of like this tall obsidian chair on either side of the table. He's eating on
I
the
don't know.
far side of court.
I'll sit near him. I'll be brave enough.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh, wow. I
Kate
don't know
sits
why I
next to
thought
him.
you were gonna let us sit on the bed. Okay.
As I look at the tables and the chairs, are they magical in nature?
One sec. It's evocation.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah.
evocation. Oh, let
Oh.
me check for a moment.
Oh.
I'm looking at comparable spells, basically.
Comparable. What does that mean?
Yeah, it is evocation.
Oh no! I'm gonna I'm gonna stand there and then ask him, is it safe for us to sit here?
Of course. Why do you say that?
Because this unit detected a hint of possibly harmful spell.
Sorry.
Kind of
I'm
looks.
yawning
He
again.
It's
looks.
yawning as well. Oh no!
It's working.
The yawn is
Oh
contagious.
no! Shit! No, Ignis has better mental fortitude, okay? It's just like
He kind of looks at Lord Knight. Lord Knight kind of chuckles for a moment. While I'm appreciative of your wariness, this table is created with magic like the rest of the fortress, so it has a little bit of remaining. Thus, the evocation that you see.
Mm. Wait, evocation is for
Wall of
materialization.
Stone is evocation.
Ah, okay. Oh, I thought it was
I thought it's
what is it?
transmutation, right? No,
Yeah,
it's not.
transmutation. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
or
evocation.
Okay. Okay.
conjuration.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Some spells are the evocation, you know.
Alright. So I'm gonna not to the others, and then this is relatively safe then.
I mean, we're already sitting, so
Yeah, I
it's
already
just you
sat down.
five.
Too.
Yeah.
I sat down.
Oh god
Uh,
damn.
I
yeah,
may be
J5, why
stupid,
don't
but I
you
have
sit
no
as
fear.
well?
I'm
No.
gonna say that as well. I'm gonna
Alright.
upon hearing that it is safe.
So, like, now, well, I'm appreciative of you coming from very
I'm so
far away.
curious. I shouldn't ask. God damn it. Okay.
Kane's just staring daggers like, don't you dare.
Now, I'd like to get straight to. Why are you here?
Looks at
Um,
Suture. I thought we talked about
Let me correct. Why are you here?
before.
We
We
already
heard.
here what before.
oh, from the first time you invited us to dinner.
Yes.
Bit for the same purpose. We were trying to seek an arc and brought us here.
Then why did you check my polite invitation?
To be honest, we were quite afraid of you, and we don't know what you are
We
capable of.
weren't sure of what we weren't sure of what
He
we're going.
smiles when you say you're afraid of him.
Oh shit, J5.
Yeah,
Why?
it's the truth, man. Just tell them the truth.
Yeah, but the truth might hurt us.
Understandable. I can intimidating.
Um,
I mean, yeah, buddy, I can't even see in the dark, so.
That
it's a
is
bit
easily
daunting.
fixed, but not the topic discussion. Now, I am in leans forward. How do you how did you
As for how we know about the arcs, the story has been circulating for years, for ages. Everybody knows about a hidden arc by the 12, and everybody
yes,
is looking for it.
but the entry into the have been possible. Yet you here dating you second
Final.
fine.
Just look over at Ignis.
G5 said truth.
Yeah, to be sure. I mean, to be fair, it is not our final one. We have some other arcs.
I mean, technically, it's the final uncompleted arc.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because we're not the only ones.
So
Alright, cool. So if we're going for the truth thing, then we got in by blowing up a bunch of rocks.
That
Made like a
doesn't-
bomb.
He knows that.
I
It's
think
pretty
he knows
obvious.
that. What he's
He asked
asking.
how we found it, how we got in.
No,
we
he's
found it, and
asking.
got in.
He's how
about
you entered the arc, not how we. Yeah, how we found
That's
the
how
arc.
we entered the ark. You
No,
entered
we
the ark.
didn't enter. We entered the city. I don't
And
assume
as
this is
for
what you're
how we
saying.
en-
This is a bit rude.
as for how we enter the arcs, we need a certain key in order to activate the gateway.
may I see?
Oh, oh no, I don't have any. I don't have the fake dice anymore.
Yeah,
No,
you know,
the
we
one
leave
time
it.
will come in
Me.
handy.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave
the
it,
one
leave it.
time we actually need it, but it's in the other arc.
Yeah, it's in the other. So, I'm gonna look at the other. Should we?
I don't know. I don't think we have a choice.
We are trying to make an alliance with them, right? So why the hell?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna put the dice in front of me. The D12.
Carefully though.
And you
don't
see the
just-
dice floats up by itself, slowly makes its way, takes it, plucks it from the air, and examines it for toying it around with his long finger.
Take a close eye on him so that he doesn't, slide off hand, steal that dice away from us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
me
at
too.
it, and you see his eyes spark in this uh dark purple energy for a moment.
Mm.
He looks at her. He places it on the
I
table,
wanna cry. I wanna be
saying,
here.
"This shall open. Let's do this arc."
But he puts it down as if he gives it back to us.
He puts it on the table.
Can we go and take it?
Your pick. It's right in front of him.
Take it.
I'm not gonna reach for it. Are you gonna...
Oh my
Kane's gonna
god!
I'll Kane will reach for it and he'll like kind of like toss it around, juggle it like he's kind of playing with it, being very casual.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's how he goes about this. He's like so if I'm remembering correctly, and he kind of glances at like the others, I'm not exactly the smartest guy in the party, so I'm not usually in charge of this thing. But I think it just kind of acts like a key to itself, like proximity works it. Hold it towards
Yeah.
the door, unlocks. Probably obviously magic stuff, which I don't know the first thing about, so I don't know how it works. It just is necessary.
Kind of scratches his chin. You can hear this kind of like grating noise as he scratches it. Could have sworn some of his skin kind of falls off. Might be
Ooh.
just your thought. Show me. He stands up. And he's already tall before, and when he stands up, he is like giant size, and he's hunched.
Oh,
Turns
we
around
don't have a choice, do we?
and
We have to show him. How are we doing this? God damn it!
goes into the far side, right behind him, basically directly behind him. There is a bookshelf over there, and you see he waves his hand, and you see the bookshelf almost peels off from the wall, like
Is he
dried paint.
while he does that? Is he doing some kind of magic or anything?
He's dispelling
Oh, dispelling magic.
as
Okay.
the wall kind of crumbles, kind of curls in like dry paint, and you see behind him a circle with kind of like inscriptions writing on
In the same language as the Ark's language.
yes.
Oh,
What does it say?
oh, you can read.
Yeah, I can read it.
It goes you go over there. You can see that this one, it is in the Arc language, but it's not forming words. It's kind of like a random collection of
Basic Ark
letters, basically.
gibberish.
Yeah. But by the looks of it, it's
Could be a cipher.
no, not quite. How do I say this? They use the character as a conduit to cast whatever spell that kind of hold the door, basically.
And we haven't seen this one before, right? Something like this.
You've seen it before. On the first art, you can see like writing in a circle around it, kind of thing. Kind of
Oh.
weird glyphs, basically. Basically all the arcs have kind of something similar like this. The entrance. This
Uh,
one is in additional detail. There's a lot more of an essay rather than random words placed in a order. But you do see kind of like an arch in front of you. He points it towards you. Show.
the Okay, last time when we look at the Manada's art entrance, right? We I can sense the what kind of spell is it again?
It was
Yeah, there was
conjuration
a
magic.
Conjuration, right?
Yeah.
Conjuration. So
Yes.
this one has a
So you see.
conjuration spell on it
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Conjuration and a spell type that you don't remember. You can't see, if I recall.
Yeah, I can't see. Okay.
yeah.
So I'm gonna look at the rest of the party members. Should we do this? Are we doing it now?
Do we have a choice? Is the thing. I don't think we do.
Do the art now.
Are we doing the arc now? Oh my god, we don't even have a choice, do we?
Again.
Somebody, can we say anything? What can we say here? God damn it. I can't
I
say.
just want to figure out what the hell he meant by AD trick. Is there more? to it?
Right?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Oh my god. You can ask Colbert.
Yeah, but I'm holding the dice.
What is Suture doing?
Suture is sitting there looking at you guys. You guys are the one that in terms of Arc Expedition, you are the leader. He's merely an escort right now.
Why are we doing this again, Ignis? Why are we doing this?
What did you mean? Why me?
Okay.
Why are
I
you
mean, this is what we want, but he's so intimidating.
No!
Fine. Whatever. I'm gonna die anyway, and Kane gets up with the dice.
You're the one with
Alright.
the dice, yeah.
You get
I'm
up
gonna
with the
die
dice.
anyway someday.
I'm gonna walk behind Kane as well,
All right.
just to be safe. if we need to
Alright.
react to anything.
So you guys walk up to the door. The guy is standing over you, watching, waiting.
I'm gonna say to Kane, just press the
All right,
dice
let's
to
go.
the portal.
Kane's
to
gonna
the
touch the
gateway.
door with the dice. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You touch the dice with the dice on the arch, and you can see the walls start to like collapse away, basically.
Okay.
And you see there is a straight path, and you can see on the very far end you can see an obelisk distance. In between where you are and the obelisk is kind of like a canyon, and inside the canyon people fighting each other. You can see four different sides continually fighting. An angel slams his sword into the ground. A devil immolates an entire stretch of land on the other side. You can see a group of small, kind of like elvish looking creature jumping on one of the larger angels, knocking him down. And you see a demon like the Balgura that you've seen before just smacks down one of the other devils nearby. It's just a four-way war, people continuously fighting each other.
Here we
The guy
go.
leans
So
down to look
dangerous.
into the arc. Interesting. He
Well,
turns to you guys.
sure.
Going. Shall we save this for today?
What time is it today? Is it still early in the day?
I'll say it is about lunch.
I'll say, okay, I think we should negotiate terms, just like out of character here. Negotiate terms, so come back to it at a later date because we need to get something. I know we're scared, but we still need to protect ourselves, guys.
All right, cool. I can talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
And
I remember that
solidarity.
Solidarity said that there are some trade that we need to do to, I mean, because they wanted something for us, right? In exchange to the giving us entrance to the ark, right?
They, from what you understand, your meeting is they will give you in entrance to the arc, but on the condition of the Amimaloa, this guy, get
Goes with
to
you.
interview you, basically just get to know.
Ah,
That's it, which is a very one-sided dealing. You get the feeling that you're not getting the whole picture now that you
yeah,
think back.
yeah, yeah. So
well, to be quite honest, I would really
let's
like
do
to
it a
save this
little
for a
bit.
later date.
Well, and let's just ask, what does this interview entails? I mean, no probing, right?
Save at a later date, and then we'll talk a bit more about it.
So you
Like,
what you wanna say? So what do you say to this guy? He is very eager to go inside, and you guys
Well,
see this four-way war that's going on in there. What do you do?
take the dice, Kane, and see it.
Kane's gonna pause when as soon as he says save for a later date. Kane would said, if that's genuinely an offer, we would like to save it for a later date. Where a party is smaller than it was before, so we need a bit more time to, prepare for this arc.
He kind of like look at you as if you just slighted him. You know,
Oh
like
no.
he expected you to say yes, let's go in now. But
Oh, I'm gonna hold my ground.
yeah,
Hold my ground.
he kind of straightens up a little bit. Not much. He's still hunched.
He thinks we're scared, so he's gonna manipulate us.
Awesome.
I am sorry to disappoint you, sir,
Can't really hear you, by the way. I just hear.
but it's just not my life I have to consider. It's everyone else's.
I appreciate can. Shall rest for the and I do a little bit exhausted. Why don't get a place, Sanguine Terrace, and we shall
Yep.
reconvene. Knight. Yes, master. Treat them. Make sure they go the terrace safe.
Insight. Is there any malice there? Like, there's a code between them to do something with this? You know?
Go ahead.
I'm ready to help. I'm ready to help. I'm gonna flash Ignis's.
Oh, come on! It was a 19!
Wait,
Ah!
how much? Do you want to reroll that before I flash you?
Can I use it and then a
Do
fade?
you
Why
think
would
this is an
why
important
would
junction?
you be good at inciting a
Do you
lich?
think this is an
Okay,
important
a
junction?
lich? Is it a lich? Well, I was
Necromancer,
gonna
I
say
guess it's better, but yeah.
why I'm good at this point is because I gain proficiency with insight because of my book. Enema is always talking in my ear, and also I am highly vigilant of like any bad or malice intent that is going on between them. I need to know if there's any sort of like code or
Alright,
what.
sure. I guess I'll give you that.
I always assume malice intent.
I should I re-roll or should I just
Your
what do you
pick.
guys I'll re-roll.
Yeah, reroll.
It was a 3.
There
Okay,
you go.
yeah. There you go.
You want a +5 to that?
Yeah, I'm gonna add +5 to that.
Alright.
It's already 25. I guess
Yeah.
so. Yeah, just let's make it almost impossible to beat.
Alright. 30. You keep an eye on him, stare at his this kind of like blank hood that you can't really see his face. But he just wants to go in there. All you know with that insight, he wanted to go in there for the longest time, and now he can. He's waited for thousands of years. He can wait.
No, it's more like when he was talking to my insight was I wanted to know when he was talking to Lord Knight and making sure we go to the
Yeah, that's
temple.
what you feel. You don't get to
Okay,
read minds. You get
right,
what
got
kind of
it.
feeling you get from the conversation.
Okay, I thought it was good. Like, is there a secret code there or something?
So,
I guess if he's feeling that he wanted to go in there badly, I guess uh it is safe that he will keep us safe to assume that he will not kill us, I guess. Unless
Oh, unless it just takes the guys from us. I'm just saying that's why I'm worried about going to place where we need to protect it.
so
But
I don't think they're gonna kill us, but we should be on guard.
yeah.
not us, but possibly the dice. They know how to open it now. They know what to use to open it. Do they really need us?
Let's just hide the dice, man.
Yeah, in their own place.
No, on our person, like in the book,
Yeah.
in the bag of holding or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
bag of holding, you can just anybody can just stick their hand in and say dice and get it.
Yeah, I put it with my gambler's dice as well.
Okay. Uh,
So
Oh,
and
put it
just
in the
hide.
lead box so nobody can, locate it with object, and they actually
Yeah,
can
put it in the
just
lead box
yeah,
so that
okay.
and then
Okay.
put the lead box in the bag.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
okay.
So that if you yeah I mean stealthily, right, not in front of him so that he
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
what to pull
obviously,
out.
yeah. Lord Knight kind of gives a nod to his master. Very well, master, at your service. Guy turns to you. It's time for please. door to the waiting room just now. Swings over.
Did we get to dinner? Did we make arrangement for dinner, or are we just spending the night there? Are we getting lunch? Did they say anything
No.
about it?
No.
Oh shit! Should I ask? We shouldn't ask. That's rude, right? Okay, okay. Oh my god. I can't be my usual annoying self and this sucks. Okay.
Alright. So you guys walk outside of the room and the door closes. He turns to you. Lord Knight turns to you guys. I am disappointed. But seems like the master's graceful. He brings you over to the opposite side of the citadel and exit that door, exit the courtyard, and you arrive on a hill overlooking. The first thing you think is, wait, is this Conticle? It looks like the city of Conticle, basically, with that very vibrant kind of cityscape that you are overlooking. But it is underground. You can see the whole city is illuminated. You can see people walking around as if like this is a place to be. You guys make your way down this
Like
cliffs.
actual people or
You don't
like
know.
undead
From here, you
Oh,
are a bit too far.
okay.
Start making your way down the cliff, following this kind of like ramp that goes downwards and into the city, and you finally arrive at the Sanguine Terrace. You can see there are people, zombies, skeletons. There's a banshee flying overhead. People are just going about their day.
This is a curious place.
Lord Knight brings you through the roads, even through the crowd. The people are just like staring at this vibrant group of people, whispering, are they like new residents? But they're alive. It can't be new. That's what's going on. They kind of whisper to each other as you make your way towards one of the larger buildings in the area, and you can see at the entrance it says the Marionette Tavern.
Marionette Tavern. Okay.
And
Oh.
you walk inside and you can see a bunch of people basically drinking. Some skeletons drinking, and then the water spills to their rib cage and onto the floor. Some ghouls try to do the same, and same thing happens. Water just spills everywhere. You can see a couple of puppets walking around serving drinks to other people, but you can see strings, magic arcane strings, basically hovering over each joint, which kind of make them move in this weird, unnatural pattern. And then you kind of realize the puppet have a very lifelike face. Are those real people? You're not quite sure, but you are immediately pushed through to the counter area where it is manned by this dwarf. But his skin is grayed out, and you can see his eyes are this red with a golden. His iris is like red with a golden core, and he turns to you. And it turns to Lord Knight. Why are we bringing this? Fresh blood? No, not food. They are, yes. Yes! You gone crazy? No, no. Yes, the master. Ah. Well, welcome to the Marionette. I am your host. You can call me Ruben. And don't mess with undead. We won't mess with you. Here's your key. Places a 7 key on the table. Enjoy.
Thank
Seven?
you.
You guys pick up the key. Lord Knight turns to you. Your room is upstairs. You all have your separate. Do not cause trouble. We will make sure the people in the city know that you are guests. And
Before you go, sir,
Yeah.
yeah, the Dietrich thing. Is there like is there an undead here named that?
Yes.
Just one, or is it a common name?
There is a couple. Family.
Oh, neat.
A couple? Is that your parents?
Go over. There is a merchant. Sells stuff from the outside. From North Corner. Sanguine.
Sorry.
Sanguine Terrace.
North Corner.
Okay. Thanks.
He nods and explodes into a pile of bats and just
Oh damn, that's
Oh,
cool.
no,
flutters out.
vampire. God damn.
Leaving you to Mak. Welcome to the City of Undead. And here is where we're gonna end our session today.
Oh man.
Thank you very much for watching.
Hey,
And we'll
please
see you
go
guys
and
in a long
see
time.
the Dietrich merchants. I want to go with you.
Next session. Next session.
Damn, that guy is really intimidating.
I
showed up to the
know. I'm so scared.
Well, I'm glad you find him intimidating.
I
then.
thought Lord Knight was scary. Then it's the master, and it's just okay.
The thing is, Kane is only intimidated because he knows he's powerful, and he's kind of frustrated because he's like, "You don't look powerful, and I don't feel intimidated, but my brain tells me that I need to act intimidated, otherwise you'll get angry and kill me." And
He
it's
does not look like he's bulky dude or anything like
Right.
that. Yeah.
Like, well,
Well,
like I
well,
don't even
to me,
feel.
there is-
I just don't feel like. I don't know, like.
Well, to me,
Looks
the
like a
reason
very
he
old
feels
man.
intimidating is because we don't know his intentions. We don't know if he's gonna hurt us or if he's
Yeah.
gonna work with us. I mean, let's say Worldbreaker, we know he's powerful, right? But he knows he acts friendly, so we can assume that he's not gonna hurt us. He's just a
That's
good
why
guy
he's
in general.
depending. He's depending on us being scared. The scarier we are, the more we will do his bidding.
Oh, God damn.
That's why it's so scary.
But yeah, thank you very much for watching, hearing, playing. We'll stop here for now, and then we'll resume next week as you explore the city, and hopefully get into the Ark. Don't even have to find it; it's right there.
What do you mean we didn't even have to find it? We found it in the first time.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Found it already.
We skipped the
Wait,
finding part already, so you can just skip into going into the Ark.
Are we actually gonna go into the Ark with this guy? There's no other way, is there?
Hey, your choice if you wanted to make a deal with the guy instead of breaking in.
Hey, if he wants in, then maybe he will die out of from the traps.
Well, the thing is, like, do we see ourselves as at a place where we can make a deal with him? As the thing, cause like we are scared, but then suddenly we're like, we want to make a deal before we go, and it's just like, how do we know they will just kill us?
I mean, we have time to discuss. Like, we met the guy, have a nice chat within the group.
Yeah, feel free to have a
okay.
chat. RP as well. Feel free to have a chat if you want. Ruben's there. You can chat with the bartender if you want to get to know the city a little bit. But I guess that's it.
The Dietrichs. Come on, Kate. Oh, but Kelly probably be busy.
Yeah, that'll be in
When?
session then. Don't worry.
What's gonna be in session?
No, yeah, you asking about the Dietrichs and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing the Dietrich stuff in session. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.
Ciao.
That shows.